mask off. There we go. Yeah. Mildly terrified because evidently as soon as I went live, the bitrate is showing as deeply unstable, so here's hoping it goes alright. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. I'm doing okay, you know? Hopefully the audio's okay. I messed with a bunch of settings last night, and I'm deeply terrified that I broke something. Anyway, let me just... The stream looks like it's okay so far, but I'm gonna try to keep an eye on that bitrate. Yeah. So, Game of the Year. Fantastic. So thrilled that Baldur's Gate won that. So happy for Neil Newbon to have won Best Performance. I personally think well-deserved, but everyone can have their own opinions. And yeah, what I really should be doing right now is tomorrow's my first ever session of D&D. What I should be doing is nailing down a character voice or reviewing my character sheet. But am I doing that? Not at the moment. We're streaming. I'll just throw some ideas around, try them out while I'm streaming. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong with this? It's not as if this is how I've gone through life. If anyone's here, please do let me know how the audio balance is. I did my best to test it before I went live, but, you know, things change. Also, I think Streamlabs updated because it crashed right before I went live. So, already a ton of great signs as to whether or not I should go live, but I ignore all the signs in my life and just keep powering through. Let's see. What is reroll? Very confused by that. And is that what is making my stream unstable? Oh, who knows? Okay, well. Oh, we're in camp, that's right. Oh, and Zevlor. That's right. How deeply upsetting. Absolutely gutting. Oh, now my mic's loud. All the prep I can do to make the stream well, sound good, you know, to seem slightly polished. It works perfectly fine before I go live. And then, the cat! There's a cat in the camp, I forgot!
I have to keep going.
Hey, buddy! Hi! Hi, Grub! Wait, he's purring? He used to be jumpy around me. But now we have a dead body in the camp and he's purring?
Please, don't look at me.
Oh, now you're doing that? That's what the purr was? What? He used to speak with animals for that? Come on now. Come on now. Okay, well. That's happening. We don't want to do that just yet. Murder Most Foul may be the place to start when tracking a Volus. Isn't that something? I feel like we probably should do that, even though it seems unwise. Just a thought. This bitrate is really bothering me. So we want to find the Sharan lookout. Oh, okay, so we're not quite ready to actually go into Baldur's Gate just yet? Okay, sure, why not? What about the rest of these? Lae'zel refused, angering Blackett. Lae'zel believes Orpheus is the way forward for the Githyanki. We should free him at the first possible opportunity. Cool. Can we do that now? Okay. Let's do the Orpheus thing now, because I'm feeling like attacking a Mind Flayer. And we inevitably will have to do that, even though Orpheus probably wants to kill me. Okay, where is the astral prism? The astral prism? Where is it? And how do we get back into it?
Lovely day, this. For now.
That's right, we've got a severed hand.
There's no time
That's
to
fun.
waste.
Seriously, how do we
I'm ready.
do that?
Lost in thought.
Do I just talk to
Best be on my
Lae'zel?
way.
Very deeply terrified about this, but
Inconceivable that we would seek release from one tadpole only for you to commune with another.
I didn't mean
I'd
to.
chide you if my mind were not consumed by the sight of Orpheus within his domed prison. The Prince of the Comet lives, but make no mistake, I can see the change in you.
So can
Feel
I.
the parasite worming its way through you even further. You have invited your own misery.
I
I
didn't
will
want
not break our
this.
alliance for it, but I will not condone it.
I understand. I agree. This was not my desired outcome. Okay, so who do we get rid of from the team? Because I want Lae'zel with us. There. Counterspell is so good though. Lae'zel's are not Lae'zel. Shadowheart's are healers, so I can't really leave her behind. Oh, this seems unwise. Gale, where are you? You need to sit on the bench for a bit. Think about what you've done, what you can improve.
For the two of us.
And, you know.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, you know. Are you listening?
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so I'll be.
Okay, and then we'll add Lae'zel, because she deserves to be with us for her quest line, right? It would be wrong of us not to have her come with.
Desperation is the obverse of wisdom. Zevlor was always destined to fail his people, and to fail us.
Jeez, the dude just died.
What about him? Orpheus is trapped by Vlaakith in the
Okay,
same
so how do we
prism
get to
holding
him?
their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
I understand. I agree.
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. and glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people.
Kinda hot,
Lies,
not gonna
of
lie.
course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer,
Oh,
and her
oops.
knights as the butchers who sliced him through.
Oops.
She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Great, so let's do it.
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you.
Yeah.
The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Okay, so
Very
how do we
well.
get into the astral prison?
It is done.
Oh, I guess we gotta level Lae'zel up. Oh yeah, level 1? Yeah, no, you need some levels, Lae'zel. Not gonna lie, you're kinda useless to us like that right now. Yeah, cool. Stop. We got so many levels to go through. Maneuver. Additional 1d8 damage, and drop the weapons. Oh. That could be helpful. Obviously that one. Menacing attack. Make an attack that deals an additional 1d damage. Oh, that was maneuvering. Possibly frightens. Rally. Let's do rally and riposte. Riposte? It ends with an E, it's probably riposte? Riposte? I don't know. Why would I know? For a fighter? That could be good. Could buff my strength. When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. Yeah, that's good, but not exactly what I want. Let's go Savage Attacker. Oh, there is a giant fly in my room, obsessed with my ring light. That's fantastic. Okay. Yep, good. Oh, another feat. Yay. Okay. Let's see. Well, attacking with a finesse weapon. That could be good. That fly is gonna distract me this whole time. Get out of my room. Oh god. You can use 2 weapon fighting even if your weapons aren't light. Gain a +1 bonus to armor class roll. Okay, let's do that. Okay, and then... Oh my god. Let's add... Sweeping attack. Commander strike. And... pushing attack. Okay. And another feat. Brilliant. We could do this and just add 1 to con, 1 to strength, or 2 to strength. Or oh god. Okay, I'd rather the fly actually stay still on the light now. Dear god. Or do I want the hit points? Let's go with the hit points for now. Okay, cool. He's with us now. Yeah, I'd love to do that, but first let's figure out how to do this. Well, we still got the astral prism, right? Like, that's still an option.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Okay. Did we miss our opportunity to do that? Can we not free Orpheus anymore? Okay, then we'll leave Lae'zel here because I don't really want
I'm listening.
a fighter
Are you sure that's the best course? Confirm.
for now. I don't like that fly. I don't wish it dead, I just wish it not in my house. Also, my house shall spell
How
its
can I
death.
help?
Okay. Well. So glad you asked.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Asked. You ask. You just got fresh experience just for joining the squad like that.
Oakfather preserve you.
Okay. There's Withers. Okay, we'll just leave camp and sort of just go wherever the mood takes us. Shall we? I think we shall. Okay. Sorry, just checking something. Okay, we got that back. Okay, all good. We're all good. Where am I going? I mean, obviously this is the way we want to go if it's, into the city that we desire. But I feel like we're in Worm's Crossing now, right? Oops. Didn't mean to do that! Okay, well I guess we're back in Rivington then. When do we get to Worm's Crossing? Where is that? More importantly, when can I, punch Gortash's smug face? When can I do that? That's all I really desire. Okay. Well, let's do it then. We've been in here, but I feel like there's something else I'm missing. And why do they have this guy still working for them? That's... I mean, maybe I'm just profiling, in which case I apologize. That's wrong of me.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn,
Let's
and
talk to Klaus
Dribbles
again.
the Clown.
I heard
Back
what you
with
did
a new-
about Dribbles. He was a good egg. Thank you for making sure no one else got hurt.
I mean, we got hurt. And frankly, of all the things that have happened in this game, this is one of the most upsetting, because it was a clown. Last stream, didn't we go through all this and we're like, oh, we can't find anything else, we can leave. Scroll of Fly, polished necklace.
Will the wheel of wonders
Scroll of
stop you
Fire Shield.
worthy? Come, see.
Okay, kind of like that elixir. I feel like there's gotta be more bits of dribbles around. Like a torso somewhere or something? Is that dark? Is that a bit gross? Okay. Oh, that's what pre-roll means.
Darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
Oh, okay, guess that pre-roll means ads.
Oh, Dribbles. My wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm
More
sure a
importantly, how do I keep ads
sizable
from running?
contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up.
I literally just bought a giant statue from you. Jeez.
Age since your last break, my darling.
Oh my god. Sir, this is a problem. All this right here, your entire little shop camp little thing there, it's a problem. I need you to consider your life choices.
And magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
Mostly bloodstain free. Sir, why can't I reach this? Oh god. Oh, there's so many flies. Ugh. Scratchy and itchy. Amazing.
Get your shinies and treat them.
Oh, that's right. I did take a body out of a tomb and then just not be able to put it back and just leave it on the ground. That's cool of me. Okay, let's unlock this.
Keep
Astarion,
it
old
close.
buddy, old pal. Could you
Should
maybe
be
just
easy.
do the little thing and unlock it? Thank you. Oh wait, no, we still have. That is incredible that the only way to fail most of these checks with Astarion is if you roll an
No one
at
back
one.
home will ever believe this.
That's just absurd. Okay, so I feel like we need to look
Very
back
well.
in those, like, tunnels, the catacombs or whatever. Because now we're looking for body
What's inside?
parts. We're more focused. We have a reason why we're down here. We're not just exploring. We're looking for dismembered limbs. Is that so wrong of me? I feel like there's gotta be something down in here, right? Hand drums, a button. Pause. I do not know. We'll check in here. How about that? Have I gone down there? I must have, right? Surely I did.
Just another crate.
I must have. It looks familiar. Did I? Was that where we, like, a bunch of them got stuck? Because that, I believe. That would actually track quite well. Huz, Zom, Rud. Friend Dust Plotter. See, like, this seems like it should be something. Pallet gloves. Come on now. Oh, I'll take that. I feel like we've gone down here, but in case we haven't. Oh, we've definitely been down here, right? Right? This is a whole other map. Oh yeah, I've been in this cave. I've definitely been in this cave. Oh, this is no longer a cave. What? Oh. How? Okay. So we have nothing we can get to that way. forget it. We'll just go to the checkpoint. This is probably a bridge that gets us over into Baldur's Gate. Yep, okay. I am not the most patient person. I can acknowledge that. I don't know where to look for a clue or something like that. Don't even have a lead, and I feel like I've gone through every possibility. I will give up. This should not be news. Porthole Sherry.
Better not be cursed.
What? Oh, I didn't know I was just gonna drink it. Now I'm just drunk? Oh. Oh, that looked like shoulders and a head, but evidently not. I really thought I'd uncovered something. Oh well. There's that, but why do we have this little bit over here? Just seems suspicious. It just seems like you could hide something back there. Not saying someone did, it just, they could've. Oh god. What's all this again? Oh, they're just the citizens, the annoying, mildly potentially xenophobic. You know, those ones. Okay. So... up here, maybe? That... no, that's the wrong way? Oh yeah, no, that's the wrong way. Want to go over here where we did enact some murder previously. What are they doing? Does make me a little nervous, I can't deny that.
That'll make a great headline.
Okay. So we've talked to the people in the Omater house. They didn't really have. Really, Sarka? Welcome to the stream, but jeez.
How about the flop house?
Oh, I knew you'd respond with something like that once I added the chat rules
We
in.
can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that xenophobe.
Why? I didn't even pull a weapon, I clicked this! Why is it now a battle? These people didn't see me do anything. Why are they attacking me? I am hurt. Deeply, deeply hurt by this. Yes, chat rules. I did write some down. I don't know if they actually, anything happened to them, but... I rolled a 25, didn't I? Oh no. Did they not come through for you, Sarka? I mean, either you're messing with me, Or, oh, there was a guy right there. I just walk right here. And wreck this guy. For 40 damage. Yeah, that's what I was thinking is, if you've been in chat before, it probably just didn't prompt for you. A bounty list! And a special order. That's nice. That's wonderful.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Gale, what exactly do you think you're going to demonstrate? Let's be honest here.
With ease.
Oh, what could you possibly demonstrate?
On the move.
Was meant to be a ranged attack. Please. Thank you, Shadowheart. That was helpful. Oh god. Oh dear god. I don't know if I have Discord calls set up. Oh dear god. Okay. Do this, I guess. Oh, okay, Circa's calling me. I am scared. Oh, hello to the people who joined. Sorry, Circa calling me. Hey, Circa. Oh, I can't hear you, so... Oh, God. Oh, why is the chat all the way down there? Just like that.
Now, don't even get me started on those ketchup bottle-looking motherfucker halflings. I swear to Christ.
Good God. Good God.
All that new generation of halflings. They're also horny. But,
Oh, good God.
Yeah, I'm here with the fucking dad puns.
I'm so scared.
I'm ready.
Well, considering that you're playing Baldur's Gate, you really rolled the dice, but I'm adding me to the call.
I'm taking actual, like, real-life damage from this.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Seriously, don't worry. We've got... Oh, minute. Let me see how many shits that I have left to give. I got 1.5.
Oh, really?
So that's about all you're getting.
That's
I'm
more than I
dog sitting for my
anticipated.
parents tonight.
You're doing what with your parents?
I'm dog sitting for them.
Oh, okay. I didn't really hear anything of what you said there, so I was scared.
To be fair with how hyperactive I am, you really can't expect anything from me. But yeah, I had jack shit going on. I thought you were streaming tonight. Apparently, I was correct. And why the fuck do they put the shit? Why does the bear have a shark fin on the back of it?
The bear? What?
One of the pillows that my parents... Oh, wait. Is it wings? Is it wings or is it a shark fin? I can't tell.
I could not tell you.
But yes, the dog is just chilling out here. And she's looking at me because... she stole one of my edibles.
Your dog? Your dog?
I think she's having a bad trip. Oh, the
that's not good.
She'll be fine. She's had them before.
Why? Oh God. I'm so
She
deeply
has
concerned.
We give her those CBD edibles for her anxiety.
That is different.
Yeah, same thing.
That is missing the part that actually gives you the trip.
Minor difference, Potato, potato. Come on. Prof, you have to admit that, like, come on. I make everything more interesting. It's like, come on.
It is definitely always interesting, and I feel the need to be alert when I'm talking to you.
Look, I mean, come on. When driving got too easy, I had to up the difficulty setting for that shit.
Oh, no. I'm scared. What did you do?
Why do you think I pointed a laser in my eye for a little bit?
Oh, God.
I needed to get some debuffs in order to that shit.
Oh, this is a difficulty 30. That's actually.
I'm making ramen noodles right now.
Ramen noodles, you don't say.
The ones that are in the pot, not the. Because I'm getting the munchies.
Okay. Ooh, gold.
And like, I figured, you know what? Why not? Like, you know, in a call with my broskies, like, might as well. You know, what's up? What's up? But yeah, Pamaya. I want it on high. There we go.
You know what? Since I'm talking to you on the content classification, I'm gonna put drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use. That seems safe.
I mean, I'm not always under the effects of alcohol or substances. You act as if I am some sort of degenerate individual.
Degenerate, chaotic force in the world?
I am the chaotic force of both evil and good that this world needs.
Truly chaotic neutral, but not in the way it's meant to be.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything just... why do we have two giant... Why does my parents have two big-ass things of ketchup? They have...
I'll be honest, all this kind of tracks for, like, what I would expect of your family from what I know of you.
Oh no, my parents are calm as shit. My mom, she does networking. She teaches networking classes at a college, and my dad works for the town as an electrical engineer. Well, and plumber, but same difference.
I mean, they don't have to be energetic, but just the randomness of...
Oh, no. Like, I'm not even the odd sheep of the family.
I'm scared. Who is?
My Aunt Helen.
Oh, Helen.
Well, Aunt Helene, but...
Helene?
Well, the thing is that she is, like, absolutely fucked up in the head. Not like evil fucked up, but like she has some mental issues.
Oh.
She means well, but like she is very, very mentally ill.
That's tough, actually.
Yeah, it's fine. I get a lot of kicks out of her. It's funny.
What did I just
also,
do?
hello, chat. Anybody that wishes to join Prof's Discord server can type in !Discord, because do not worry, we're going to be having some spicy anime models for her later down the line.
Oh God.
Do not worry, if you like the whole teacher dommy mommy aesthetic, I'm your boy. Don't worry about that shit. I got you, fam.
Sarka is really enabling the idea of a second account just for that purpose.
Look, sex sells. It is something that is inherently valued.
I was gonna say oldest profession, but I'm not going that far.
It's not the oldest profession. The oldest profession, Prof, is murder.
I consider that more of an art.
Well, true, but you also have to be a professional at doing it in order to hunt down food to then catch and kill animals. So technically hunting could be the oldest profession, but that's a minor inconvenience on it. Darkness, no darkness, send your asshole in the shark. Why the fuck is the water not boiling?
You know, I don't know what I was thinking, ever thinking that this channel would ever be family friendly.
Fuck no.
The moment that first stream you joined the chat and followed, that any chance of that was gone.
No, there was no chance of it to begin with.
I could
No.
pretend. I
The
could believe
gods
my own
set it to
lies.
happen. You were able to believe your own lies. But once I became part of this channel, it was gone.
Any hope.
We
Any
can
hope
bond with
of
10 other people and pray none of them
any sort
has
of
sticky
neutral
fingers.
Normalcy.
Just calm.
Better off sleeping in the gutter.
Yeah, no, you kind of fucked up on that one. But hey, at least you got somebody to make wonderful content with you.
Exactly.
After all, I do know a bunch of individuals. Not only that, but also hell, I'm the one that's, I kind of have. I think collectively, I would have had around like, I want to say like 3K followers if I didn't nuke my other accounts.
Yeah, that's still wild to me that you did that.
Well, you see, I got bored.
And you decide to just completely get rid of the account?
I like doing elaborate trolling.
I genuinely have no idea whether this Discord chat is actually audible on stream.
Well, then look at your, go to your OBS.
Yeah.
Now, go to Application Audio Capture. Select Discord.
Oh, no, it's actually coming through because it's peeking into the red a bit.
Okay, good.
Okay, there we go.
But yeah, I just did it for the lulz, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I respect the chaos. I just can't imagine doing it.
Hell, I once gaslit one of my friends into thinking that, well, okay, so story time. Back when I was in high school, I used to know somebody who dated the daughter of Boston's then Mayor Marty Walsh. Total cunt, by the way. She's an absolute bitch and a half.
Oh my god.
So anyway, I slowly gaslit her into believing that somehow her hair was getting shorter, and then afterwards I was talking to her, and I somehow convinced her that her boyfriend at the time was slowly cutting her hair whenever he went over just to fuck with her.
Why?
Yeah. Good question. Anyway, so the whole time she was just believing this. She went then to her next boyfriend. Nice kid, a little bit of a tomfuckery, because we kind of gaslit her into thinking that he was packing, but the person does not. It's about the size of a grain of rice.
Oh dear.
So she thought she was dating this guy who would put any Italian woman into, just blushing at the face. Hot water, almost hot. Anyway, so the whole time I'm just gaslighting her. I'm just gassing her up, like just blowing smoke, just doing it for the fuck of it. And so out of nowhere, I just start deciding, you know what? This bitch was mean to my sister. So I start slowly insinuating the fact that, she might be gaining weight a bit too much. I start giving her insecurities. And by the end of the school year, she had several eating disorders.
Oh, no.
You don't fuck with my family.
I mean, yeah, but that's intense.
Oh, fuck her. She was a cunt.
You think a bunch of martyrs
would
be happy to see a traitor?
Don't worry, though, Prof. Your friend.
Word to the wise.
You was okay.
Give that
I will never. Oh, this freaking fly. Is it drunk?
There again.
Get out of my room! Seriously, is it? Does it have like a neurological issue?
Kill it.
Is it gonna like infect me with the plague? Oh my god! Why is it flying like this? Stop!
Kill it. Get a salt gun.
Yeah, sure. Let me just walk out of my room to the hallway closet and get a salt gun.
I mean, hell. I remember once some guy tried to rob my buddy when I was at his house.
Mm-hmm.
And he just like the guy like broke into the door, like he broke in all that shit, went through the door and everything. My buddy's just sitting there, and he has his Glock pointed right at the guy. And, like,
Does
he's
that
just,
excuse
handgun
being
out
rude?
already,
Exclude
and
him,
he's
folk.
already got the phone to his ear.
Come off it.
And the guy's just standing there,
They wouldn't
hands
let
up,
me
like,
in.
God fucking damn it.
Spouted some tripe about
So
my
this poor guy
sword
just walks
and
in, gets a gun
absolutist
pointed at
murderers.
him.
I only
He's
wanted
like,
to sit down
shit,
a
I
minute.
fucked up. And we were just waiting for the cops. So I start chatting with the guy, because we got him at gunpoint. He's not going to do anything. So I'm talking. We get to discussing things, and so we start just, I'm like, so what's your favorite kind of music? And we just ended up chilling out, chatting, and all that shit. And so like, it was just cool. We had a cool conversation, and like, my buddy is a massive Second Amendment enthusiast.
Mm-hmm.
So my buddy has his Glock. I think it was like a Beretta or some shit like that. Because, he just told me, get the other gun, just keep an eye on this guy. So I'm talking with him. I'm asking him, what's your favorite kind of music? And I was like, oh, yo, give me your phone. Pass the aux cord. I'll play us some music. So we're just chilling out. The cop gets there, and he's like, oh, so is this the guy you wanted us to arrest? And so me and my buddy were like, I'm not. This guy's actually pretty chill. That's how we met my friend Zach. Pretty cool guy. We
Wait.
did end up having charges, though.
Am I remembering the beginning of the story correctly?
Dumbass.
Was he breaking into someone's
Yeah,
house?
Everybody, this is Brock. She's a streamer. Don't worry about her. Forever alone. She don't like people, but she likes her chat. We're all besties here, even though we want to choke her out sometimes.
Oh my god.
I mean, what?
What? Why did you go
What are
into
you
like,
up to,
oh my
bro?
god, like a valley girl? Like, why?
Oi!
Uh-oh, what's this one gonna be?
Hello?
Hello? Can you frickin' hear me?
Is you still there?
Yes, I am. Seriously, is it not picking me up? Shit. Okay, we're testing it. I should be coming through. Okay, there we go.
Oh, I thought your thing died for a second there. I was like, oh, what the fuck went on? I hope it didn't say. Well, I'm always gonna say something stupid, but
I mean, you probably did, but
hey, look. I am the uncensored individual on Twitch who will bring the VTubing community an individual the length to the. I am the person who will come to a server, incite absolute chaos and riots in the channels, give the server owner a fat kiss on the lips, guy or girl, then walk out.
that sure was a statement. Also kind of on brand, like, pretty clear description of who you are.
I'll just have you in the back, be like, I don't know him.
This person who I'm talking to, yeah, I don't know them.
This individual who has been supporting my streams and, being a nice person towards me. Yeah, I don't know them.
Mm-mm.
I don't know him. He's just,
Never talk to them, don't recognize the username.
I don't recognize the guy who's inciting a riot in your chat. He's totally not a borderline psychopath who I may or may not have collaborated with in the past on Minecraft streams.
Minecraft?
I don't fucking know. Look.
The best part was, one of my past streams when I did play Baldur's Gate, but I was also playing Apex with, one of my friends. Emrys briefly dropped in, and then asked whether after hearing my friend's voice, asked whether it was you. And I was going like, well, no, it's not, but it's the person you were interacting with in chat a few streams ago with the similar chaotic energy.
Yes.
Let me show
The betrayal.
That Emrys, of all people.
Thy love. No.
The absolute betrayal.
True. Und I guess I'm off to go KMS.
Oh god, no. No.
I wouldn't do that. The horses need me too fucking much.
Yeah,
God
honestly,
only knows that
anything for the horses.
Coworkers don't do jack shit.
Pleasure doing business.
I love my coworkers, but dear God, sometimes I just wanna Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 No Russian. The place.
Oh no.
You get the reference, right? You get the reference?
I'm sorting through which Call of Duties were which.
Modern Warfare, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, No Russian. When you're at the Russian airport.
Okay, yeah, the airport. Yep, that's the one I thought it was.
And viewers, if you understand
Frego's
that reference, you are
Flophouse.
clearly over
Enter
18.
as strangers, leave as friends. No vacancies at this time.
Oh god, we are fully in a brothel right now.
Fuck the demon lady.
What? Which one? Me?
My dear.
Not you. God,
Hello,
no,
Astarion.
You're a goblin slash gremlin.
Gremlin I will accept.
Look, let's all be honest here. If anyone was to make a centaur, that means that some horny motherfucker decided to just, like, cryptids, or, I'm sorry, minotaurs, things like that, means that other people looked at these borderline anthro slash furry characters and said, I'm gonna stick my dick in that. So that means that furries are possible to be in a fictional universe, such as Dungeons and Dragons or Baldur Gates. It is completely and totally rational and reasonable to assume that there are people that have their own fursuits in that universe.
This is literally a game where you have the option to get it on with a druid in bear form, and you're telling me it's possible that furries are a thing in this universe?
Real, but I just find it funny. Yeah, druid in bear form. Oh, I guess you could say that they went bareback.
I mean, Larian literally made a similar joke in their stats for the game where they're saying something like, yeah, 64% of users preferred that Halsin bear all as opposed to go all bear. I'm going like, what about that other 34%? Or 36%.
In the heat of passion, Jimbo.
I'm scared to romance Halsin for that reason.
Oh, Jimmy, your mom is completely cray, my guy. When she just busted out the vacuum and said, I'm gonna use this to drain you, I thought, what the fuck? This clearly is no normal housewife, Jimmy. Your mom's sane.
Oh,
I'm
God.
gonna be intercepted. Let's go. You're sad, Nelly.
That was a thing.
Yeah, I don't actually. Nah, never mind.
Math?
They knew what they were getting into when they clicked on your streams.
Did they?
Shut up.
Because I didn't. I didn't know this was gonna happen.
Sir.
Listen. You never know what goes on when
3
it comes
days
to...
and...
Oh God, that poor guy.
Apologies.
Shit.
Thought you were someone else.
Cause we
Greetings,
gon' rock
so
this
forth,
club.
so on.
We gon' go all night. We gon' light it up like it's dynamite. Cause I told you once, then I told you twice. I fucking love that song.
I'm so happy for you.
What? Why are you laughing at me? Only I get to laugh at me.
This is an incredible line option. I'm looking for a killer, a dwarf dressed in red, just like you. I need to get in.
Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
Mia Amadio, a dwarf dressed in red.
How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me?
Are you drunk, sir?
Being a dwarf?
Me?
I'm a halfling.
No, the character.
Oh, no. I was about to say...
Oh, I accidentally did a very offensive thing by saying that.
Punch him in the... Punch him square in his stupid fucking jaw.
Is this a standing abacus?
Did I ever tell you about my irrational fear of obese people?
Yes, you did. I got concerned.
Yeah, it's weird. Anyway, what about my... So, here's what you gotta do.
God of the oppressed.
Go, like, just grab, like... I don't know why, but whenever I see, like, a really short person, like, you know the people that have, like, those arms and legs that are, like, almost a foot?
I'm so scared of what you're about to say.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans, but I wouldn't dare accept them.
Are you
I just
still
want to,
there?
like, grab them by the back of their shirt and just see how far I can throw one.
I'd advise you not to follow through on that impulse.
You see, I'm hearing what you're saying.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
You calling me lanky?
However, the
Have a
Angry
skeg
Birds
at
player
these.
in me is saying...
How much is she charging me for this stuff? Oh, not horrible.
How much?
Only like 4 to 5 gold for each of these.
For each of what? Like...
just like...
That should do ya.
It's
Or,
like porridge
if
and
you do
food.
Lap dance?
Oh my gosh! Hi, Kashira! Yeah, so I've got...
Wait.
Welcome to the stream. I've got Sarka in voice chat.
So wait, is this some sort of like brothel or something? Oh my god, man arrested for putting down fake social distancing arrows in IKEA to create a labyrinth with no exit.
Uh-oh.
I fucking salute that man.
I'm so sorry, Kashira. I don't know how to stop the ads from rolling, is the problem. Otherwise, I would.
Just type in... Well, if he's watching an ad right now, that means he can't hear you, dumbass.
I realize that. I'm still putting it out there because I'm stressed.
Oh, right. Okay, because obviously you are not able to socialize. You have a history of socializing.
Yes, it's not a good history. Yeah, I don't know how to stop the ads. What is pre-roll? I don't understand.
Pre-roll? It's before post-roll.
No shit.
Fuck you.
I just might. This is what happens when I drink. My filter isn't there as much. Shit,
20 push-ups now.
That's not gonna happen. How do I... I'm going into settings and freaking shutting these ads off. It's not worth it. Oh, that was a sound. How do I do this? I don't remember how I did this. Monetization, probably ads. It was meant to give me an option to prevent the ads. I'll just do this. That should hopefully fix it for next time. Has it been about a minute and a half or 2 minutes? I don't know how long the ad break is meant to be.
Just type in chat for him to say hi once the ads are over.
I'm going to...
You want noodles?
Why is it giving me my own chat rules?
Oh. Well, I guess you are getting your rules across then.
I guess they do work. I'm gonna type in exactly what you told me to say. Which is hi once the ads are over.
Say hi once ads over.
Hi once ads over.
Just be like, hey, say hi once ads over.
That's literally...
Why was there a video of some girl taking a bath in fucking SpaghettiOs?
Oh, God. That's so unsanitary. I don't like that.
I love how I've taught my sister how to trash talk.
Okay.
And I'm so proud of her. Oh my god, I am very proud of my sister.
Did she talk trash real well, or? Did I lose you?
Huh? Oh, no, wait, what did you ask?
Did she, like, talk trash real well, or?
Oh, yeah, she talked trash to one of, the girls that she doesn't like.
Oh.
Well, the guys that she doesn't like, and... TLDR, she said, I've seen more girls naked than your room ever will in your entire pathetic, minuscule, insignificant life.
Oh my god.
I fucking love my sister.
Okay, hi Kaishir, thanks for actually showing up to the stream. That's so cool to have you here. I'm doing okay, I'm just chilling. This is, Sarka talking to me on Discord, who is, another member. And thank you for the follow!
I am pure chaos incarnated.
Yes, Sarka brings a very specific energy.
The energy of...
And I'm just saying, right now, Sarka is actually very effectively reining themselves in.
What? This girl is... 1 minute, here. I'm gonna send you a photo of this.
What? Yes, more chaotic than Neil. Yes. And
no,
very lacking in a filter when they're in their own server.
Oh, my server is absolutely...
Their server is, terrifying. Like, fun, terrifying.
Hey, it's... All it is hentai, wholesomeness, and... hentai and wholesomeness, pretty much.
And then, like, just...
chaos.
Yeah.
I'm gonna...
And you never know what you're gonna see or hear. Like, Neil's stream and, Shelter's stream both seem, like, tame and wholesome in comparison. They also stream somewhat. They,
Alright, look in DMs.
Oh god, what? I'm scared. I'm so scared! What did you send? If this is freaking hentai...
It's not hentai.
Oh my god, why? It was bad enough hearing about someone in a bathtub of SpaghettiOs. Why did I have to see it?
Because if I had to see that shit, you need to see it too.
I did not need to see it. Yes. Kashira, you can send whatever- wait, hold on, wait, no, not whatever you want. I don't know if you followed, so I'll drop my Discord server. I don't remember whether I have a 18 plus channel yet, so if I don't... Yeah, I don't yet, so once we have one of those, then you can send whatever you want.
Well, I mean, 1 minute. I mean, you could just link to him my Discord if that. Just make sure that they are over 18.
I really hope so, based on the things they've sent in the 18 plus server and Shelly's Discord.
Okay, then they're probably fine.
Yeah, you, Kashira. I'm pretty sure we established already that you are over 18, but,
remember, guys, the secret handshake with the boys doesn't require you to have your hands touching.
I've never been more thankful I'm not a guy. And that says a lot, because there are times I wrote, you're 53 next month, well, happy early birthday then, like, I don't know why, I just assumed everyone was, freaking, like, a summer birthday for some reason. Because I saw a bunch of people talking about, July birthdays in the other Discord server. I'm like, okay, you're January 4th, nice. Hold on, how do I get the link to your server, just to...
Holy shit, why did somebody make hentai sneakers?
Oh god, nope, not dropping the link to your Discord.
What, for mine?
I'm so scared of what someone's gonna post as soon as I, link this to someone. How do I get a link for your server?
I'll post it.
Okay.
I have it's only me and Maya can post it.
Okay, sounds good. Listen,
So it's
I'm
like
just
one
saying,
time
Sarka's fun. I get along with Sarka, but also do not judge me for what you see or experience in that server. I only recently joined it, and I'm still adjusting.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
It's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just I'm adjusting.
Where the fuck are you on my Twitch? There we go. Here you are.
Okay. So that's,
Oh, you're drinking too.
Yes. I am. We're about a third to halfway through the bottle. It is shocking. There are, some channels in there that I will probably never go back into. It's a very much cultivate your own experience kind of Discord server.
Rue.
It is what you make of it, and I know I will be avoiding some of the channels.
The what? Oh yeah, it's very much a talk shit, get hit.
Yeah.
You can do what you want to do within reason, as long as it's not something that is gonna get us, like, you know,
like it's not illegal.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he
or
said.
shit like that.
Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said.
As long as
Drim.
it's within reason,
Bleeding notions.
you're allowed to do your freedom of speech. You can do hate speech if you want to, but you will be bullied and made fun of.
That does not hold true for this channel. Hate speech is not allowed.
For her channel, that is it. But for my Discord, it is, if you do, you can say what you want, but be prepared for the consequences.
Whereas I will fully, if someone drops hate speech in the chat on my channel or in my Discord, I will just ban them. Let's see. What am I doing? This is the first time in my life I've been in a brothel, and it's in a video game.
Read like a true virgin.
Accurate. Oh god, that's gonna be clippable, isn't it? Crap.
Tisk, 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 tisk.
Worker Bernier? Oh god, I know what this is gonna be. Can I punch them? I want to punch them. Can I punch them? Well, we're accidentally advancing Astarian's plot line instead of the others, but this is fine.
Haven't we lingered long enough? We should return for the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Great. I want to punch them. Thoughts? Because I have 0. Okay, you have 0 thoughts right now, Astarion.
Astarion is a man that I know men can't get pregnant, but dear God, I would try to make him.
I'll be honest. I think there are. Kashira is agreeing.
Listen.
Kashira says a man that I want to ravish. Listen, he has many things going for him. And Kashira, you will note, proudly wearing the bloodless badge. Even though I'm not even romancing Astarion in this playthrough. I just need him to like me.
Imagine not romancing the twink.
It was an accident. I didn't mean to, and then I can't say no when someone asks me when they seem vulnerable, and Shadowheart was asking me, and she seemed vulnerable, and I was vulnerable, and so I said
God,
yes.
Fuck them. Not literally. Figuratively speaking, fuck them. Don't feel bad for anybody. Be a monster.
She had just ignored her god. She was brainwashed by, spoilers, a cult.
The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until
So was Jonestown, but do you see me feeling bad for them? No.
Invoking the name of Jonestown in the street. Oh my god, are they still just chilling here? Like, an entire group of 4 people walked in here.
I'd hope so, because, dear God, they're gonna experience what true fucking chaos is.
Damn.
Look, what you need to do is walk into here's how you assert your dominance, alright, Prof? You gotta walk into one of those fucking places, grab the first midget you see in that town,
God.
pin them up onto a wall with
No.
like a giant metal spike or something.
No. Mm-mm.
And just keep
No.
on going.
I'm not gonna do that. No.
A wall of dwarves.
Dear God. I'm just curious, did they use the same butt model for every character in this game? Because I know this tab and the statue of Nude Astarion in my camp have the same butt. And frankly, both these... This character looks more caked up than this one. Pale Petrus.
So what they probably do have is they have modifiers for it on the slides.
They put the slider up on her a good ways.
They probably have it so that way it's also used for generating NPCs.
Mm-hmm.
So they probably had it set to like a base butt size.
Because let me tell you, everyone has the same cheek that's perkier than the other in this game.
Very odd indeed.
Oh, she's kicked up.
I should probably invest in this game and also research this.
Yes,
for scientific purposes, obviously.
I was about to say, to quote Shelley, for science, obviously. Okay, can I punch Petrus? Like, do I need to talk to him, or can I just punch him?
Violence. Don't just punch him, stab him.
Listen, I would swing my sword at him. I would. But it might be a plot point.
And you don't carry a knife?
We should go. I do not want to face the master if we're late.
Oh crap.
Soon, sister.
Do you not have a knife?
I only need one more mark.
I do, just not equipped.
For the master. No more needed.
It's not for the master, it's for me.
Listen.
I spent 100 years eating rats.
This is my Dungeons and
dogs.
Dragons rule that I have constant.
I'll be able to feast.
I always have it so my characters have a knife on them whenever they're in a town.
And once the mass is done, and our Lord
always
grants us
keep the
freedom,
knife in your sleeve when you're in a settlement.
by drinking them dry.
This guy's so smart.
Promised you your freedom, and you believed him.
Sassy twin.
You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
You have to understand the idea of fuck around and find out.
It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll.
Does that make sense?
Didn't you miss me?
I'm just
Why would you come
relishing
back?
in his glory right now.
You got out.
Mine?
No.
Thank you. I know.
No,
I am-
Astarion. Goddamn.
Oh, fuck you.
Why would I be relishing in your glory when Astarion is right there on the screen? Don't tell me you wouldn't do the same, because I know that's a lie.
Of course, that's why he came crawling back.
Holy
He
shit.
wants to ascend with
This
the
guy's
rest
so
of us.
dumb.
He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his
Oh my
legs,
fucking
hoping all would be
God.
forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras.
Oh. 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 Hmm?
Somebody was able to make
Is
and
he
program a
hiding?
computer in Terraria
Tell
to
me!
play Pong.
Brother! Please!
I don't think you understand how impressive that is. They made a 32-bit computer inside a video game.
Yeah, no, that is actively absurd. I process that. I'm just compartmentalizing for the moment because I'm processing emotions about Astarion at the moment that I was not prepared for.
Kiss, kiss, kiss. Such a horny ace person you are.
I can't even deny it. Dang it.
You are the equivalent of you hate being alone, but you also hate people.
It's not even that I hate people, I hate being perceived. But I'm also a theater person and I stream, so clearly there's a contradiction there.
You're my father's perfect child. You're there, but you're willing to be ignored.
That is the ideal, except when I'm on stage or streaming, then I don't want to be ignored. Then I am
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
desperate. Oh.
You're just desperate for any kind of attention, ain't ya? Don't you?
Hold on,
You
I
owe
just
your
had a
wretched
moment
life
again.
To my friend. Now tell me what I need to
Again
know.
is not how you
The
pronounce
master is
fucking
preparing the
constantly.
Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. Do you really think you can stop him?
I'm the only one who can. The sun can't harm me.
Such a great
Cazador
voice.
Can't compel me. I don't need to.
No,
fear
why
you.
is it running an ad again?
Now go. Before I change my mind.
I shut it
about
off.
roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
I shut off ads. Why is it rolling it again?
Fools.
It might be because it's
They
for the
actually
next
think
stream.
Cazador will
Aw.
save them.
To update it, the information, because I do know that some parts of Twitch run off of that.
Okay, let's see if I can do that in here. No, it's not a way to edit in the stream information. What is this? You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open up another browser so I can track when ads are happening so that I don't do anything important in the game in it, because I feel bad about this.
You're gonna start lagging out your PC if you do that.
Oh.
Because you're streaming, you're on a call with me, and you're watching your stream, and I'm going to assume it's going to be at the highest setting.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I'm moderating my stream on a completely different computer.
Ah, okay, then you're fine.
I've got my laptop up. That's what I do Stream Manager on. Okay. How do I make it so that ads don't run anymore? Because I don't want them on my stream just yet. I feel bad about it.
I feel so bad for this guy.
Which one?
The guy who's in Terraria.
Oh, okay.
He spent over 4,000 hours.
I feel like Astarion's not gonna like this line, but... Okay.
You sound surprised. I am capable of doing the right thing from time to time. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them.
Oh.
Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose.
Astarion, I'm not gonna let you ascend.
7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador
I am
has
like
the other 6.
actually impressed by this because the guy has been able to make it so this Pong is running flawlessly. By the way, he probably has something for to speed up processing power.
Mm-hmm.
But holy shit, it is like very fluid.
That's impressive.
Honestly, it is.
It really is.
Yeah, because 32-bit computing is obviously it's...
Like, it's not at the level of everything now, but it's still a lot.
Yeah, 32-bit would probably be enough to run Doom.
Frankly, it wasn't super long ago that stuff was just actively 32-bit.
I mean, 32-bit was what you could run the original Doom on, so...
Yeah.
In theory, we could run Doom in Terraria.
Oh god. That'll blow your PC up.
Might I remind you, somebody was able to get it to run on a digital pregnancy test.
I hate that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I hate every thought about that. Okay, I'm so bothered by the way the stream chat looks right now, so I'm gonna fix that real quickly.
Someone was able to make it run on a Samsung TV at one point. Well, Samsung fridge with the little TV panel on it.
Oh, stop.
Maui, what you up to? Maui.
Is that a cat?
Sit. Maui, sit.
Or
Who,
dog?
Maui? Dog. 1 minute. Maui, sit. Sit down.
Hopefully that'll be a thing, because I did a bunch of adjustments to my stream last night when I was exhausted. I also sort of started learning to play saxophone last night, and I can now play Mary Had a Little Lamb when I could not make a coherent sound when I started.
You did out of her mind if you couldn't tell right now.
Your dog? Or me?
Look at her.
Did you send a picture?
I sent a picture, yes.
Okay.
She is absolutely zooted.
Oh, this is the dog that you accidentally got high. Oh yeah,
Look
no.
at her.
There are zero thoughts behind those eyes. Those pupils are so dilated. She is not in this plane of existence right now. That dog is gone.
You can show the photo in chat for everybody.
Oh god. This dog is
gone.
I'm hoping the camera will focus once it shows up. And we'll zoom in on the dog's eyes and face.
Just look at her.
Zero thoughts. That
No
dog is
thing.
done.
You can use that as a stream asset if you want.
This dog's face has an emote.
Oh my god, you should make that as your no stink emote.
Zero thoughts in my head emote. That dog is so far gone. Oh, is it okay? Like, are there any symptoms of concern that are happening?
Nah, she's just rolling on the ground. She once ate something that had around 400 grams worth of THC in it.
Takes.
Oh, sorry.
It's not like they're sweet
So
innocents. They
she
brought
once was like high for 2.5
just as many
days.
victims as I did.
Yeah, but you brought victims back to
You're
Cazador
getting
too.
sentimental, are you?
What?
Sorry, I'm talking to Astarion. But 400 milligrams,
Let's
damn.
go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
I feel like there might have been a better way through that conversation, but oh well.
Oh, Maui. Sit, Maui. Sit. Whenever I tell her to sit down, she'll go into the same spot and sit there. I love this dog.
Wait, hold on. Because if you're still here, or if you've come back since you said BRB, I didn't process that you put Astarion's last name on your Twitch username now. Like, I remember it in the Discord. I'm only processing that now. That is wild. I applaud you. Okay. So, I really would have liked him to burn Petrus to death, but he wasn't gonna do that anyway.
What, pound him to death? Oh,
no, burn him! Burn!
Oh, chlamydia?
No, sunlight! You absolute degenerate! It's a vampire!
Oh. Well, I mean, technically speaking...
The vampire probably does have chlamydia, but that's besides the point.
Well, I mean, was I wrong then?
Yes! Based on what I was saying, yes!
You are an absolute degenerate, you know that, right?
Me? Me?
That the vampire has...
How very dare you, sir!
Oh, how dare I? Oh,
how dare you!
Oh, good lady, why... that is not ladylike.
I would never cast such aspersions upon someone's character!
You are such a sow!
How very dare you, you absolute cow! You absolute... You absolute mooing heifer!
Clearly, you have the respect for thyself like a 5-coin whore.
Well...
I can't.
At least it's a higher price than you charge.
Charge?
You go, I can't get clients if they have to pay. Let's see. Can I...
pay for an individual that looks like a sheep in a dress? Okay,
Let me tell you, Lady Worthington will hear all about this.
Trust no one.
Anyway, so...
Let's crack it open.
Okay, move quickly here, Star.
Watchful
Aw,
eyes.
he wasn't looking!
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, what are you gonna do? I could step on you, sir. Best behave yourself. Anyway, you were saying I had another different kind of moment.
This Terraria, like, Petrus thing is absolutely fucking amazing. It's 7% battery. God damn it. Hold on, I'm gonna put you on speaker.
Have you considered just getting good?
No. To get good, that means I'd have to get good at everything.
Is this a bathtub? With food? That looks like heaven. Like, a crusty old bathtub, sure. But I got Gale to do, like, a slow burn under the water to keep it warm.
You there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good. Yeah, they made a way to show a 3D thing inside the Terraria thing that he built. So yeah, you could probably run Doom.
Yeah, you almost definitely could.
Hear me
out.
Oh god, he's trying to run Terraria inside of Terraria.
Oh. Oh, that hurts my head. Is Terraria 32-bit?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, okay, then he might be able to do it, and I don't like that.
Because remember, it's a pixel game.
Oh, yeah.
The shapeshifter's key fit perfectly.
Oh.
Now, what's inside?
It did?
Isn't it actually very interesting?
What?
Oh. What else is there that's Terraria made? Eternity mode? What the fuck is Eternity mode?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Where are we? Okay. So this is Orin's room? Bloodstain note. Great.
Blood near the bed.
Oh my. Orin might have an issue.
You know what you should do?
This feels like a trap. Oh, okay.
You should buy Terraria, Prof, and we should do a playthrough together.
I'd be on board. Hold on. Is this Shackles right next to the bed? You naughty thing.
Oh my. I think I hear something that I like. Let's
hold on.
Go back to what you were saying.
Can you see the screen? They're full like chain link shackles next to this bed. There's also blood. To be fair, I don't think it's fun shackles. I think it's shackle someone to the bed and murder them kind of shackles, but...
Ah, that's cringe. Imagine murder.
Given who Orin is, I don't think it's fun shackles. But I do get to steal some scrolls, some spell scrolls. Hail of the Hells. That seems like world building, but I never learned how to read.
Let's have a look.
What is this? Purple worm toxin.
That doesn't sound healthy.
That sounds like something if your worm is purple, you should go see the doctor.
Are those organs in these vials? Ugh.
Oh, that does look like it might be like either a chain link, not a chain link, just a link sausage chain, or an intestine.
Yes.
All of the above.
Probably a mix of both. So what do we think? Oh god, what is it?
This alchemy ingredient is called Tongue of Madness, and it's...
What is it?
It's just an alchemical ingredient, but the art they have for it... It's like,
Does it look like a penis?
No, it looks like if you made a flower, I think it's tulip, but I'm not sure. Maybe lily? It might be
Tulips
lily.
on his dick?
If you made a lily out of a bunch of human tongues.
I love the sound of that.
And it's like, the stamen of the flower is another tongue. So it's 4 tongues for the outside curling outwards, and then up the center there's another tongue.
I love that.
And then the phallic one to the left is not unusual. I've seen it before. It's the nightlight frond. I've never read the name of it. Oh no. And then just an acorn truffle. Oh no. Oh, temple plans. Hold on, that seems important.
Temple plants? Oh, whoa.
Plans.
Oh.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Messy splatters of deep red-brown adorn this scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Val must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as murder by the cult of the Absolute. Oh, so Father Lorgan was killed by Wallace. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood aspirin. Duke Bellin Stelmane. Okay, so that's like basically the head of this city. Stelmane was killed. Father Lorgan, Dribbles the clown. Listen, I didn't like the replacement clown that tried to kill me, but it's hard to feel bad about Dribbles being gone as well. Alexander Rainforest. Oh god. Are any of these other people relevant? Am I meant to care about them, or is this just a clue to the murder? Oh, so close to a fun number. 320 experience. We'll just steal her disguise kit, because why wouldn't I? Warren is horrible.
Time to press ahead.
Can I be super weird and lie in Oren's bed? I can! What about the shackles?
Notice some blood has pooled on
remember,
the wooden floor.
That looks like a footstep.
The red liquid is supposed to stay on the inside of the body.
I mean, but if you think of the whole world as a body, it doesn't matter. Oh, that was a really bad roll. Oh, just barely passed. God bless, this barbarian is dumb as a brick. Not a single brain cell.
You notice the blood source.
Historian approves.
Body hidden under the bed.
Why? Pull out the body, yes please. Oh, it's right there.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the
The best of wives and mothers. Isn't that close to a line from Hamilton? Best of wives and best of women from Hamilton, I think it is. Sir, I question you. Why are you here? Why did you owe money to the brothel when you had a ring, supposedly for your wife, saying best of wives and best of mothers? Kinda hard to feel bad about you being dead.
Wholesome.
Is it wholesome? He was in a brothel and in debt to the brothel. Unless they had, like, a prior agreed upon situation. That's just messed up. That was a guilt gift.
Was it though?
Like, had a full-on tab at this active brothel. Okay, we're through that.
Was it?
Was it? Yes, it was. Den of Decadent Delights. I also have to process the fact that my impulse the past few nights has been to work on an Astarian impression. Oh, too many people talking. I don't like it. I don't like it. And today I may have specifically started on the line where he says on your knees. So I've been working on that one now. And no, I will not be saying that. Oh god.
Weird.
That's me! I still really want to try to loot these chests, but I think it's fine. I won't loot the chests of the people that work here. But also, if this is a brothel, why are all these beds not in separate rooms? Why is it like community, like freaking, what's it called, summer camp? And it's a brothel. So, is there anything else to find in this brothel? Hello to the folks that
Ages we
just
spent
joined the
hiking from
stream.
Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
Are you adventurers? I know your name says adventurer, but are you?
Holy shit.
Such a shame. You seem like such a failure. I bet your parents wanted more for you. That's to the character, not you, by the way. Adventurer means nothing here anymore. Oh no!
The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Holy shit. Remember everything wrong with that channel?
What channel?
Listen, it's got private
Prop.
rooms, music.
What channel? What?
Hello?
I'm here.
Are you there still?
Yes, I am. Why is it not? I swear to God.
If you're there, I can't hear you.
Is it testing? Testing? Why? Why are you like this, Discord? Okay, is it back? Okay, it should be working now.
There we go.
Discord does a weird ass thing where it doesn't, like, it's still recognizing my microphone as the input, but it just doesn't acknowledge that there's any input coming in. It's annoying.
Honestly, it is kind of weird.
Like, I don't even have to change the input source. It's on the correct thing.
You'd think a bunch of martyrs would be...
Okay.
Somewhere warm and safe.
Don't we all, man? Don't we all? Are we, though?
I won't let anything happen.
Honestly, is everything? Everything is technically a gun.
I'm sorry. That's like some Bach stuff happening here. Oh no, it went away from Bach.
Do you think we've done?
Nah, it's not quite Bach anymore. Okay, what else can I explore here?
Sharessa's caress isn't just wetting your whistle.
Oh my! Wetting your whistle as a euphemism.
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state.
And if a patron
Oh god.
It will when you bet the drow.
Oh, you're so smarmy.
Aren't we all, though?
No. Not gonna lie, I'm heavily judging this NPC.
Oh, we're not queuing for Sharessa's caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in.
Ugh, I don't like you.
Enter
Why
the
are some
dungeon.
people so strange about Sharessa's caress? It's just sex.
I'm sorry, are you saying that to me, NPC?
It's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
People are just walking into Sharessa's caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're a patron.
Well done, sir. That was very smooth.
Sharessa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
What's up for discussion?
Nothing fishy about your
Fish caught this
faces.
morning. What'll it be?
Oh, he really does just have fish. No, I don't.
Come back soon.
Oh god.
Like what?
I don't know, but I'll know it when I see it.
Let's just stick to the list.
Oh my gosh.
Armies lacing. They won't
This city street is horrible for my sensory processing. Oh my god.
Why is it like setting off OCD or something?
They've got all the NPCs having voice lines, and they're all going at the same time. It's like real life, except you can actively hear every word of every conversation, which is almost what life with ADHD for me is anyway, but... Ah!
Honestly, I feel that.
It's so bad. I don't... So many voices. Ah! Get me off this street, but I don't know where to go.
Crossing has so few lodgings. I need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great. We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
Okay, was I just in here? I don't know. Yeah, I was. That's the
I'm
flop
trying to
house.
figure out.
What are you trying to figure out?
Do for like a different kind of character down the line.
What you're gonna do for a character down the line?
To the caress.
Yeah, at
An
least for
oasis
Sarka's Drake form.
Wait. Sorry, there was a voice line going over. No, stop with all the street chatter. Character for what?
Sarka, he has his like Scantus form that he uses is a kind of Drake.
Oh.
But he has a Drake Centaur.
You want to play a centaur?
No, a Drake Centaur.
Which part of it is the Drake and which is the human?
Lower half Drake.
Oh. Oh? Do drakes work under the same rules as snakes do?
I mean, do you, as long as you want it.
Hi, Danish. Yeah, clearly, since I'm streaming, I'm definitely prepping for tomorrow's D&D session.
Yeah, obviously.
Clearly,
Drakes and dragons probably would have. Two dicks, probably, if we're going by snake logic. Your microphone cut out again.
Ah!
Or are you just not saying anything? Yeah, it cut off.
Okay. Still working now? Yeah. Cool.
Now it's working.
Yeah, so great. So chat gets to hear me say hemipenes again.
Hemipenes? What?
That's what snakes have. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling good, Kaishira. Yeah, absolutely. Go lay down. Good night, and thank you for stopping in, and thank you for the follow. And I'm sure we'll definitely be... Oh, shit, my phone hasn't been charging this whole time. Yeah, but I'm sure we'll see each other again either in one of my streams in Discord or in Shelly's stream or Discord. But yeah, take care of yourself, and I hope you feel better soon. And yes, Danish, it is, in fact, chaos time. In my defense, I was gonna sort of work, since I didn't figure I'd have someone talking to me during the stream. I was just gonna work through ideas for a character voice during the stream. But now I'm in a, like, vaguely posh...
What is going on?
Oh, darling.
Do not worry. No, so I
know
think
you
should
know
go
better
for,
than
like,
that.
Kind of like sort of posh, but like not. Ah, my fucking elbow.
You think one of my lines should be "on my fucking elbow"?
No, yeah, you bitch. It should be something like posh, but like kind of sophisticated, but like kind of like that mommy auntie energy.
Are you? Is this for a D&D character, or is this for the potential other stream?
Oh, the other stream.
Okay, yeah.
Is that what you were thinking of too?
I mean, that was the vibe I was getting from the ideas you were pitching.
Alright, good.
I just need to do some research on what that actually sounds like.
I'll be sure to send you some audio things that you can look into.
Dang,
oh god.
This statue. Ma'am?
Do you think we've done?
But yeah. No, I don't think the D&D character voice is going to be...
Have been fucking sold. I'm sorry, what?
What?
Terraria has sold 44 million copies.
That's wild.
I put it on especially for you.
Making it
God.
Underneath it's... Oh my god, it is only 4 million beneath Tetris.
That's wild. I want to talk to the cat.
Come to pay your respects to the
Then just
real lady of the
talk to
house,
the cat,
I
then.
see. What a clever creature you are.
I love her!
It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering.
Oh god, he went to get the platinum trophy. Oh god.
You are quite correct. I consider them one of my finest features.
I love this cat!
The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles
That just sounds awful, dear
but
god.
they do say a burden
Going
shared
for the
is a
platinum
burden
achievement on a
halved.
fucking PlayStation for Terraria? No fucking thank you.
The Drow, two of our most
Fuck
popular
that.
courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it.
I would die for this cat.
Of course, they are siblings.
Oh.
But judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are.
Okay, I'm very disturbed by the fact that two siblings are working in a brothel together. Like, as a pair.
Oh god.
That, I don't like that. Oh god. Oh, that actually made me nauseous. I have an older brother that actively made me nauseous. Ugh. Oh god. Oh no, stop, stop. I don't like those thoughts.
What?
Oh
What
god.
thoughts?
I actually feel like I'm gonna throw up.
What? Of your brother going ham
No,
on some lady?
don't even freaking say it. Ugh. Ugh. Oh god, that's... Ugh. Oh god. Oh god. Mm-mm.
Can't you
We
hear
gotta get
from
you a
here?
profile photo for
They're
your
talking about
Discord.
the new
I do,
top
yeah.
cat in the criminal underbelly.
I'll make you one.
Oh, thank you.
Listen for yourself.
Yeah, that
As
wasn't
for
really a
them
choice.
personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink.
This cat has so much intel. Yeah. I eventually need to think up, like, a genuine brand vision for my stream. But for now I don't have that, so I just need to roll with what I can.
God damn it, Prof. You have to have a certain energy. You gotta have some pizzazz.
Pizzazz! Oh, my mic frickin' blocked my jazz hand! Ugh. No taste. No taste in this world whatsoever.
That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me.
I know the feeling, Kira.
He dresses
I'm
fabulously,
thinking that we play
but
on
stinks of
Master
the
Mode.
hells. Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent.
Is that Raphael?
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh my god, hi,
I've
Pocket.
come to talk with you again.
You want to stream on Tuesdays in Terraria?
Yeah, we can make Terraria Tuesdays be a thing.
I can try. I know I have to go in the office on Wednesday morning, so it wouldn't be able to be a long or late stream.
Terraria Thursdays then?
That could work much better since I'm remote on Fridays.
Beautiful. Thursdays it is.
Thursdays on Terraria, which means I have to get another game. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Hi, Pocket. I am
Hello,
obsessed with
Pocket.
this cat.
Welcome to hell.
Yes, that is what my mind perpetually is.
Oh no, I was talking to the stream about the stream, but
I know,
you're
but
also work.
the stream is coming from my mind, therefore it is just a diluted version of the hell that is my mind. Also, I'm so, like, I know this is counterproductive, but I'm so glad no one has subscribed today, because my friend who is the sound designer who I played Apex with, last stream or the stream before, sent me 2 sound files, and one of them was them saying uwu, and that may be the sound effect. Yeah, except that may be the sound effect that will now play when someone subscribes. And I started cracking up when I was saying that because it was both embarrassing and hilarious.
You're welcome for those.
Yes, exactly, Pocket. Ooh, except it's someone I know in real life saying it.
Is it like the most bottom bitch, breed me mommy energy ever? Is that what it is?
I don't know, honestly. It's just a sound of someone I know in real life saying uwu, and I need to not know people in real life when they're saying that with like 0 irony whatsoever.
My boss will call any guy who's like younger than her. If they do a good job, they say good boy.
Oh.
In a platonic way.
Listen, since it's me, I would never hear that in a platonic way.
You are like the thirstiest ace bitch I have ever met.
I know,
right?
I don't understand.
Like, you say that you're ace, but then you act like you want to be treated like somebody's good little whore. And it's just like, what the fuck is going on with this one?
Yes, I have Pocket. I have this going on right now, and I ate some ravioli earlier. Am I counteracting that by drinking alcohol? Perhaps.
Ravioli, what's
Give
in
me the
pocket-oli?
formuoli. Oh, I just spit rice at my computer screen. But yeah, no, it's very confusing to me too. Because I have 0 interest in it, and yet at the same time, I know way too much for someone who's not interested in it. Oh god, Pocket's now giving me a head pat emoji and it just did something to me. I'm so confused by myself.
You are such a bottom.
But at the same time, I want to step on someone.
Look in DMs.
Like, it's weird, because, like, the head pat works for me, but at the same time, like, I don't want to hurt someone, but the very idea of, like, the energy of, like, stepping on someone's wrist and then saying thank you is also interesting. I feel like all of this is academic for me. Uh-oh.
Look at DMs and read it.
I can't believe I just said all that on... Oh god, now Danish is, head patting me.
Read it.
I don't like this. I saw my sister and I don't... Oh god, no.
My sister asking if she looked pretty in her new dress. Me knowing she looked best naked.
No, I don't like that. That was not enjoyable. I feel like Pocket and Danish are just thriving on the energy of me, like, reacting to head pat emojis. Which was the statement.
You know, sometimes I just want to get high as fucking play Minecraft.
I put it on especially for you.
Sometimes I really want to just kick this NPC in the balls.
Hey, you want to see something cool?
I'm scared that that was the segue.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard.
Here you go.
Oh, darling. Another sip and I'm like to
Naughty.
spill over. But other hankering for spicier
Who just
flavours.
did the naughty
How
redeem?
about you give me
Because it
a
didn't come up in chat, but I heard it.
Look in DMs.
Why? Oh. Oh. Oh? I hate it, but I don't.
Stick your finger with a cut in a lemon.
Okay, so clearly I need to adjust how my stream looks off stream, but yeah, I need to fix it. That kind of reminds me of in middle school where I had a problem. Hold on, I just got distracted by seeing chat. Danish, you know what? I'm okay with you using my stream to keep you awake, though why you are doing that when you are in frickin' Denmark, I don't understand.
Winner is the fucking soil.
The hell? Like, I know that was you, but the hell?
Oh, did you ever watch Full Metal Alchemist growing up?
Well, not growing up, but yes, I have watched it. Well, not...
I got something for you. Look in DMs.
So it's not Full Metal Alchemist, but I watched Brotherhood.
Look in DMs.
If this is about the frickin' girl merged with the dog, I'm gonna scream.
Maybe.
Edward. No! Oh, no, no. Why are those two back to back? No, 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 no. I'm not showing that on stream. I refuse.
Those weren't related, but it does look.
They looked related.
It actually wasn't.
They had very similar energy in the worst possible way.
He will take a city down, ole, ole, ole.
Oh, but I have a hankering for spicier flavors. Oh my god, how about you give me a taste?
You know that you couldn't handle anything over the fucking, what's it called, mild Frank's Red Hot sauce.
That's false. It was true for like a, first of all, I was reading a line from the game, but that was true for a while, but I recently got into a kick, like, within the past year of liking spicy and, like, building that tolerance. I still don't have a high tolerance, but, like, I used to be that very, very pale person who ate lo mein with no sauce whatsoever. And now I dump in, like, 3 containers of chili paste and chili sauce with it.
You gave in.
Yes. And the problem is, I do that fully knowing that scientifically, there is some indication that people who like spice might be, like, slightly masochistic. Because your tongue doesn't...
Oh, hey, somebody who enjoys pain.
Yes. Well, because a lot of people, I feel like, don't realize that, like, it hurts, but they're like, oh, it's a flavor. No. The taste buds that are receiving it are effectively pain receptors. I don't think they're exactly the same as your typical pain receptors, but it's not a flavor. It's literal, your brain is registering it as pain, and you're going, give me more. Give me more of that good spice. Anyway. I hate that I just said that on stream. Oh god.
Right as falling rain. What's it to you, chuffer?
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a
lute. You can still hear me, right?
Yeah, I can now.
Okay, good. It's still clear, right?
It wasn't at first, but it's clearer now.
Here, woman, I'm gonna put, because I have my phone on the charging dock. So I have it like slightly close to me, because I was sick and tired of sitting on the ground. Because we don't have outlets near the couch. You know what I think I figured something out for you. All right, you ready, Prof? Here's the idea.
Okay.
After school detention theme.
I'm scared.
No, like you do like a detention class theme.
Oh! I don't really know what detention looks like.
It's just a class.
I technically only had it once, and I didn't know the door locked, so I just sat outside the door for 2 hours. Because that's who I am. I am so scared of authority that when I was locked out of detention, I sat outside it because I didn't want to get in trouble again. Yeah, that's not my proudest story from my past. I fully sat for an hour and a half, 2 hours outside of a locked room because I was given detention for, and I'm actually still not over this. This was my only detention. It was my sophomore year of high school. Granted, I did ask this same teacher to write a letter of recommendation for college, but that's neither here nor there. Anyway, myself and one other person in this English class, we had been gone all weekend for a choir trip to New York City, blah, blah, blah. We got back as like a day or so after my birthday. And the entire year, this teacher, it was a second period class, so it's like 9 o'clock at the latest. This teacher had been fine with us going to the snack line at the beginning of class, like in the passing time, drop our stuff off and go, just to get something to eat. And particularly that day, I didn't have time for breakfast, so I was feeling woozy after my first period math class. I'm like, okay, I'll drop my stuff off in the classroom and then go get food. The line was long, but I went through it. I got back to the classroom, all my stuff was there. The teacher had seen me drop my stuff off. He was still at his desk doing nothing. Class hadn't started, but myself and a few other people came in late from the snack line. He got angry, went on a rant, and gave us all detention. And that was my one career, was that bullshit. But clearly I moved past it. And
no, you haven't.
And what gets me is, like, all the other kids were, like, going to other teachers and to admin and complaining, and I didn't. Not because I didn't feel righteously indignant, but because authority terrifies me, and I was embarrassed that I had detention at all, so I wasn't gonna fight it. And this teacher fully went to me and said, like, oh, good job, you're, like, everyone else is complaining, you're just taking this like a man. And I'm going, you're saying that to a teenage girl? And the thing is, I liked that teacher. I did. But that specific series of events, I didn't like it. And then, yeah, I sat outside the detention for 2 hours. And the two teachers that were in charge of detention, they swapped off back and forth. One was my homeroom teacher, who I really liked. And the other was the band director, who I really liked. So I was just mortified that they were going to see me in detention at all. And then I eventually told the band director about the whole series of events, and he started laughing and was just like, this is just a rite of passage for high school students. Meanwhile, I'm dying inside. Going like, but I follow the rules. I don't belong in detention. Yeah, I'm a wuss.
Yeah, you kind of are.
Yeah. To be fair, it's because I was operating off of an idea that rules are there for a reason, and I think some rules are, but I also think some rules now are BS. So some rules I'm just like, nah, that's stupid, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. Because also I felt like I had no authority to stand up for myself in high school because I was still like a child compared to the adults. Yeah. So I guess this stream is about me unpacking high school and childhood issues and trauma. I know that's what everyone comes here to see. Anyway, yeah, this game. I really want to do the roar one just because it's really... I want to do the roar. Do the roar. Because it's funny as shit. What?
Seduce the dragon.
There is not a dragon here, but if I have the opportunity and I'm playing a bard, I will. But right now, I'm a partial illithid, or illithid barbarian elf. Who is also ginger, and might I say, like, not my ideal, because I need to make him a little different from my first druid. But he's still kinda my type. Anyway, I just need him to be smarter.
Anyone that would give you positive attention is your type.
That is surprisingly not true. I do have standards.
You do?
Yes. Mostly because I find nobody attractive, so I'm going like, well, I better at least find you aesthetically appealing, and then also like you as a person. Because, believe it or not, I'm okay just being on my own, and I'm not willing to put effort into something that I don't see much value in.
Honestly, mood.
And that's that. And the thing is, I can like a person a lot, but also I'm so anxious about, like, seeming needy, that if they're not the one, like, initiating all the attention or the communication, it just won't happen. Because I'll do it once or twice and go, well, I can't do it a third time, because that's... I'm clearly needy if I'm doing that, even if that's just generally how conversation flows. And also, the 5-second memory of ADHD means someone will text me, I'll see it, and then forget to respond, and then I'll think that no such text existed. Anyway. I feel like the worker at Char's Caress can handle the situation, and she'd probably appreciate me letting her handle the situation.
Who?
In the game. The worker. Anyway. But the roar is so freaking funny. Is this where I have to make a character decision rather than my own logic?
Yes.
Danish, that feels like it's talking around an issue where you very much were in trouble for something you did. Danish just said the only time they got in trouble in school was when they were in the wrong place at the wrong time. You could say the same for me. Because clearly, I was not in the right place at the right time. I was in the right place at the wrong time. Okay, fine, I'll make a character decision instead of letting the worker handle it. This feels horrible. I don't like this because I want people to like me, but I get advantage, but it's a 15. But I get a plus 12 to 15 here, so it should be okay. And we got a 30! Yes! Yes! I need to drop the sensitivity on this mic again.
Els, I get your point. No need for a damn racket.
The worker is not going to be happy with me.
Keep that fire stoked for me.
Damn it all, that guy's loaded.
Today's Friday, right?
You just chased off a full coffer of tips.
This is what I thought was going to happen.
I've still got one tip left, just for you.
Rob, it's Friday today,
Don't
right?
stand between a gal and her gold mine.
Yeah, it is. I had that moment earlier. I was like, oh shit, is it actually Thursday? And I was very happy to realize, no, it was Friday. Okay, so that worker is not going to be happy with me.
Friday.
Yeah, it's Friday. The fact that I, even as just a player of this video game, is in this situation in a brothel, I don't know what to do. What?
It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get set for Friday. Remember that song?
Unfortunately, I do.
God, we're old.
Oh, why would you say that? I've literally got... This may be too much information about myself, but it's fine. I've literally got about 3 months until I'm 25, and I don't like that. I'm gonna officially be as mid-20s as you can be. And I'm not where I need to be in life.
Honestly, same.
Damn, Hoots. That new batch burns stronger than
Except
a pit fiend's
24.
fist.
I'm sorry, is this person saying they've experienced a pit fiend's fist?
But I'll be having my usual from now on.
In a brothel?
Oh.
Uh-oh, Raphael does come here.
It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. Good
I'm
to
sorry,
see
what
you
about
again.
fisting?
Even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
Raphael, what is the matter with you? You can't have someone tell a group of adventurers in a brothel that that devil rented a room upstairs in the hopes you'd drop by. That sounds so salacious. He meant it like that, didn't he?
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you
Oh
so
my
long
god, he's
before
had
I
this
got
person
friends.
stalking us.
Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's
Stalking is fun.
shall we say.
Raphael's
Take your time.
assistant.
Have a drink.
Oh
Sample
god,
the goods.
she's got to deal with
Go
him.
see
and,
him when you're feeling refreshed.
and I feel like it's sexual. Oh, Pocket, I mean, I respect the fights. I respect that aspect. At some point in my life, I want to have a genuine reason to full force punch someone with no regret. Like, they need to deserve it. But I'm sad that it was because you were being picked on for being goth and bi, because that's not cool at all that anyone would pick on someone for that. But I respect the fights. And I really want to punch someone right now.
Rustled Irenia's feathers, eh? Well, no harm done. Her moneymaker catches more fists than a frog catches flies.
Okay, whoever was in charge of writing this frickin' scene is obsessed with fists.
Cringe.
I mean, no judgment here, but they're not being subtle. Frankly, the obsession with fists should be enough for Game of the Year. Everything else is just added benefits.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal.
Oh.
And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst.
Mamselle Elmira? Okay.
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles.
Oh,
Could
baby,
beef
give it
you
to me.
up,
What?
Sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop
I didn't say
hits your
anything.
gullet. The man knows what he wants. First one's on the house.
Free
So,
booze?
Don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot. Charesse Caresse, the mamselle's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch.
Wet your tongue,
Get
soak
the
your
attention
skin,
you want,
scratch your
and
itch.
avoid the attention you don't.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoop. Oh, whoop. Okay. What else do you have behind that bar? I got that hooch. Oh, they got so many camp supplies here. Dang. Amulet of the Drunkard. I really hope at some point I'm in a relationship with someone who's super into D&D that I actually like. And I can get them a specific, like, piece of jewelry that really is just designed with the idea of Amulet of the Drunkard just to make the joke. Wait, hold on. While wearing this amulet, you regain 2 to 8 hit points per turn while drunk. And, and you increase the duration of your inebriation by 5 rounds. But actually, that's kind of good when you're in conflict. And I'm forgetting the word. Anyway, when you're battling someone, because that means as you extend it, you keep gaining health. So yes, I will pay 190 gold for that. $300 for one thing of Hoots Hooch. Are you insane? Who would spend 300 gold for a drink? I mean, I get it's meant to fuel that amulet, blah blah blah. Oh wait, hold on. I just thought of something. I don't know if it's like a genuine D&D thing or whether it was something that the DM in D20, Brennan Lee Mulligan, just allowed. But in the Unsleeping City, there's a character that was frequently drunk and had a feature where they like had a reaction or some passive feature that was about being drunk. If I had that build with this amulet and this, hooch, that would be busted. Anyway.
Well, then just keep on making it more busted.
Do I need to do a playthrough where I build a drunkard character just for the purpose of this? Because I will.
Who's to say you shouldn't do it now?
Well, because I don't really want to respec the barbarian right now.
Reset the game.
Just say all the progress we made in these streams for my stream-dedicated playthrough of this game.
Drunkard.
Which is the furthest I've gotten in the game so far.
Wait, how long is this playthrough then?
That's a good question. I don't know if there's a way to look at it. Let's see. Currently, as of my last save on this, I have dedicated 55 hours and 56 minutes to this playthrough, so we're about 56 hours now.
2-ish days, you'll be fine.
I don't want to go through Act 1 again. I'm still there with my other personal playthrough where I'm romancing Astarion, and I just put the wrong emphasis on romancing.
You'll be fine.
Oh, mid-2000s, living in the Bible Belt of Alabama. Yeah, that'll do it. Being goth and bi there.
Drunker.
I mean, weight training for softball though will put a few people away from starting anything.
I mean, like, you always could just do it out of spite.
Being drunk?
No. Not that. Working out.
Oh, well, I need to get back to that. I haven't been back to the gym since I had COVID. And finally the cough is
Wait, you went to the
almost gone.
gym beforehand?
Yes, actually. I was on a few months streak of going like 3 to 4 times a week. I was making serious growth on the weight I could do. And in the year that I'd been going intermittently, by the time I got sick, I had increased my speed on the treadmill by over 2 miles per hour. So I was running at about 6 miles per hour for 5 minutes and then would slow it down, but keep the incline.
Interesting.
And incidentally, I did a weird thing for Christmas this year for my family where my dad texted me right before stream going like, hey, it's December 8th and you still haven't told anyone what you want. I'm like, hey, funny thing about that, like I've got some things like I'd like a stream deck, but it's not super urgent for me. More importantly, I feel like I can't afford to do anything that will build me skills right now, but I don't want to not be building any skills when I'm 24, 25. Yeah, so I'm asking to see if maybe instead of like tangible gifts, whether my family can help like bankroll 1, a martial arts class, and 2, either like vocal or singing lessons or acting lessons. I was looking at gymnastics lessons, but it didn't look like there were a lot of places for beginner adults for gymnastics around me. And I was also considering a class about like European, like, medieval, sword fighting. Because that just sounds really freaking cool. But it's not high on my list just because the general transferability of that skill isn't high.
Do you think we've done something?
But for an acting standpoint, that seems like a helpful skill to have.
Interesting.
Oh, Pocket, that's right, you do...
Your mic muted again.
Oh. Rick! Good now? No? Okay, we gotta do this. There. And there back again. Is this working? Okay, if I put it to default, is that... Nope. But now? Okay. So this should be fixed for a little bit now.
Yep, it's fixed.
Oh, Discord. Oh, yeah, stream should be able to hear me all the time, but thank you, Pocket. I mean, if you can't hear me on stream, please let me know. But yeah, I'm talking to Sarka on Discord, and for whatever reason, nothing changes with my audio settings, and Discord is still recognizing my mic as my audio input, but for whatever reason it cuts out and won't register any input from it. So that's fine.
It's super weird.
And I had forgotten that that's a problem I've consistently had for like years. I don't know if Discord just doesn't like the Yeti X, or whether it's like a system issue. Earspoon. That's quite a name.
The 2 men bark softly to each other.
It is very odd, though.
Reaches your ears.
9 fingers.
9 fingers.
Oh, I got spoiled because I read some Baldur's Gate fan fiction, so I know who 9 Fingers is.
Oh, obviously he has 9 fingers.
Bold of you to assume that it's a he.
Well, fuck you, I am assuming.
Damn, why is my mic sensitivity still too high? It just peaked. So the problem is, if I have my mic sensitivity where I want it to be, then it doesn't hit the yellow with like the max volume but still being okay. But then I bump it up so that my regular speaking lands there, and then if I laugh or say something loudly, it peaks into the red, and I don't like that. I wonder if I need to get like a pop filter thing.
You rats with the guild?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Heard 9 fingers met a match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust 9 fingers, my blade's got his back.
That's kind of hot.
Sounds messy as the 9th hell.
What, horns?
Must be why
Yeah,
she
they're
called
hot.
us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs?
You bet I'm getting up in your affairs. What you gonna do about it? I'm a barbarian covered in blood. You gonna start this fight? Okay, I mean, persuasion I could easily roll because I got plus 18 naturally, then a plus a d4 from guidance, so plus 19 minimum, plus 22 maximum. But then minus 1 from Bloodless, so minus 1 from both of those. But also I just love the line that isn't a skill check, that's just, and you're airing private matters in a brothel. Like, you dumbass, why are you doing that? Go somewhere quiet and private. I like the snarky lines. Do the persuasion, though. I got a 38! Incredible!
Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram!
I'm not gonna remember
chat's
that.
officially closed.
Okay, I know the voice line said chat's officially closed. It's not. You're all good to stay here. Why is my stream still saying unstable with bitrate? I don't like it. Why is my keyframe interval too high? What does that mean? Like, I know keyframes are
yes,
an animation thing, but what the hell can I do to change that?
nothing.
Fantastic, Twitch. Thank you. So I want to fix that. It's frustrating. This is wild to me that my bitrate has been red on the thing since I started the stream, but it hasn't crashed. Okay, what else? What other intel can I get here? Citizen. A balcony. Are these halflings, dwarves, or are they children? They're probably not children, but I don't know for sure.
Big
If I have said something that is deeply wrong in Dungeons & Dragons, I don't know. Oh, here's the dude that we're like, hey, your freaking investigation of the murder of the priest was horribly done and entirely wrong, and you're an idiot. Here's what we found out. Oh, and we had the spell talk with the dead, you dumbass. Why didn't you try that? You freaking...
To be fair,
closed, another
most
open.
characters that are not essential to the series, any series, are normally pretty fucking stupid.
That voice line was impeccable, though. I would love to have gotten that line.
You were talking to
What
Yanis
line?
after I left the temple.
I've already forgotten the exact
Bet
one.
she's put you up to something.
But it was something along the lines of another case closed, another bottle open, huzzah, or something. It's so stupid and I love it. I was gonna go with the voice line, afraid so I found new evidence, investigator. But there's the option. So the voice line the little flying elephant dude gave was, "Hey Nana Tick, I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she put you up to something." You have the option of, "I'm just here to drink," or "Afraid so, I found new evidence, investigator," or option 3, which I really want to do, which is, "She asked me to find Lorgan's real killer, seeing as you can't be bothered." That won't get me anywhere in this conversation, but I have to do it.
Why must you
Do it.
busybodies insist on interrupting
Being a perfectly good night of
Do it.
debauchery.
I know
Know
that,
that
look.
look.
You remind me of develop.
Be a passive aggressive bitch.
If you doubt
That's
my
me.
conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Bitch, yes, I doubt your conclusions, and I've found a whole ton of shit. I have the option. Wait, before I give any information, he mentioned someone named Devella, so I should definitely ask about that.
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder.
Uh-oh.
Now, back to it. What have you found?
Hear me out. Hear
Wait.
me out.
Hold on. I'm gonna put this as a prediction for future story. This guy may be part of the Vol plot, because he gave up on this investigation real quick, and this guy was a target in the Vol plot. And then the person he mentioned, his assistant, who's investigating Duke Stelmane's murder, who was also a target of the Vol plot. They're probably involved.
Maybe.
Either that or they're idiots. But, like, this guy literally put no effort into the investigation. He literally just saw, oh, this guy's dead, and the last person to see him was this refugee, and we didn't like the refugees here, so it's clearly the refugee who killed him. And then just didn't investigate anything. I might have to save scum this, because I'm that kind of person. I want to see what each of these options yields.
That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. I want something compelling, hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less.
That's kind of hot, too.
The fuck
While
is
that
Rhythm
is
Doctor?
startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence.
Okay, but this dumbass is asking for a philosophical
Why was Lorgan
impossibility.
killed?
You can't prove a negative, only a positive. I can't prove
Is there
that your theory is wrong.
is there a I don't give a shit option?
There is actually in the sound alerts, because the other sound file that my friend gave me was a didn't ask sound alert.
You remember Pop Tropica?
I do! I actually brought that up in a chat a while ago with someone, I don't even remember where. And I was like, is this the name of this place? And the person didn't know about it, and I'm so glad that you brought that up. I thought I was going insane, which I probably am, but
I
that's not
fucking
evidence.
loved that game growing up.
Pop Tropica was awesome. I also liked Webkins. I dabbled in Neopets, but never really got into it. And then I was also a mini clip and Addicted Games person. The funny thing is, I don't actually remember anything about Pop Tropica. I just remember the name and like one page of the website. I feel like he's part of this plot. I really do.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been
I love
harping
Pop
on about
Tropica.
Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite.
Maybe he's not part of the
What's
theory?
your theory? Constable Devella is going
Holy
to be
shit, there was a novel series for Pop Tropica?
Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern.
Oh god, not Elf Song.
Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here.
Don't inform the
and
Fist.
You'll need this pass. It'll
When
give
has-
you access to the lower city.
When
Holy
has
shit, this is dark.
that been oh god, it's a dark Pop Tropica thing?
Well, What
Yeah,
are you
a
waiting
dad
for?
leaves his
You've a
mom.
bloody conspiracy
One
to
girl's
solve.
mom dies on
Move.
Christmas morning.
I'm sorry, is this freaking WhatsApp, not WhatsApp, Wattpad, just like a your name pick? Like, oh, my family sold
No,
me
this
to
is
One
like
Direction to
legitimately
pay our
written
debts or
by the
some shit.
company.
What?
This is made by the company.
What? They wrote fan fiction about their own freaking website?
No, this is like a story, like a comic series for it.
What? I say what? What? What?
Yep, it is. Dear God.
I say. I do declare.
Came out in 2015, this series, apparently.
And it...
Okay, so the problem is the food I'm eating may technically be filling and is probably moderately healthy, but it is not good drunk food. We're on the upper floor of Shress's Caress Hall. Say, What is this? Elminster's
Moan
library.
loudly in the library at all times.
I'm sorry, hold on, what? What did that say?
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
Said moan loudly in the library at all times. I'm sorry, Amelia Tyler, who's the voice actress, the actress who is the narrator for this. She read a script and saw that and just had to read it. All like deadpan, just like, oh what? I'm narrating what's happening, so I'm just reading it. In the library, moan loudly in the library at all times. Oh dear. Well, Astarion.
Keep your distance, Dad.
He liked the idea of interrupting the bugbear and the orcs, or the ogre, so let's do this.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, anything.
Oh, why is there a surgical bed here? Oh, right, that's right, it's Elminster Library. Wait, hold on, no, that doesn't clarify things. The Butler's Cane has a knob on the end? That's the book? Is Elminster like a kinky wizard? Is there any other kind?
Holy shit, this shit gets dark.
Uh-oh. There's another bathtub with a sponge. Oh, it was a sponge, not food. Still. Okay, Elminster's got a large bed. You know what this just reminded me of?
I'll give it a shot.
There was, I don't know whether it was its own Sims game or a Sims mod or like a expansion pack, but there was a medieval version of The Sims. And like the nice pricier beds looked like this, and they were just double beds. That's what made them good. I miss that game. Holy crap, I didn't remember that until just now. Whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something. Ooh, is that... Is the guy Fionn who died? Is he talking about Elminster? Because this is in Elminster's library. Is Elminster the wizard The one who's like meant to be Gale's like essentially surrogate grandfather, who came and delivered the message about Mistra, saying he needed to explode the orb in his chest to get forgiveness. Is Elminster part of Vol's plot?
Explode it all.
It can explode all over this at some point, but first we gotta deal with the plot.
Explode on the else.
Yoshimo is willing? And the Kortasune? I'm concerned. I'm picking both these books just because I need to know what's in them. And then the Hunter's Piercing Gaze. Tell me that is not the name of, like, a smutty romance novel. The Hunter's Piercing Gaze. That is a smut novel. And no, I will not take any feedback on that. That is a smut novel. And if it's not, then it still is. Wait, no, it still so is. Because the only thing that's showing up on the page is...
Oh my god, Pop Tropica is on Steam.
Pop Tropica is a Steam game now?
Yep.
What?
Look it up.
Okay, folks, we're gonna go very, very quickly to not completely finish just chatting. Go right back to, Baldur's Gate. We're just gonna transition to this half finished because professionalism. Just so I can go to Steam to see that Pop Tropica is evidently on. That is absurd. And oh good, I don't have a capture. No capture.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
What?
I think you know what I'm thinking.
Is this gonna be a stream? $20 for Pop Tropica when it used to be available for free online? Is it not still available for free online?
Yeah, because the Flash player got shut down, remember?
Oh, crap. Dang, that worked out well for them. Like, not fully, because their website went away, but now they're charging $20 on it, just working off of freaking nostalgia?
Remember, there also were microtransactions on it beforehand.
Oh, I was too young for that.
Wait a minute, are there achievements?
Are there?
Look down.
I'm down to the reviews. Are there achievements? Oh wait, it's like almost an even mix for the most helpful of positive, negative, and the negative
Is it just
ones,
the original?
The negatives are very bad.
What are they saying?
One of them is saying not recommended, vote down. Game is a shell of its former self. Islands are new and many have been shortened. One example, Reality TV Island had an intro where they need to go get blah blah blah. To get to the heli. Now you just spawn on the heli. All the best islands are not there. Like, I'm paying $5. Why not just all the islands? It's offline mode. Whereas Superpower Naboo, Skullduggery Island. Oh my god. Update the website has all the same islands and more less accessibility. Another one. There are not even a quarter of the maps that they're using way back when, about a decade. Way to make me feel old. Jeez.
God damn. Never mind then. Cringe.
Oh yeah, and another one starts with a quote from someone. They said, "Look how they massacred my boy." Quote, "A wise man." And then it just keeps going on. Yeah, no, this...
Never mind then.
Yeah. Those are so intensely negative, but with, like, valid complaints. Okay, back to Boulder
Never
City.
mind then. We'll just reminisce on Pop Tropica.
Mm-hmm.
Remember 24 Karat Island?
I literally don't. I know I played the game. The only thing
Dr. Hare.
The only thing I remember about Pop Tropica is the name and the one map where you see just the whole island in front of you. Like, it wasn't even a game map, it was like a navigation map. Those are my two things I remember of Pop Tropica.
Should mind my step.
Maybe Elminster is part of this plot, this conspiracy, and he was trying to get rid of Gale. Feels vaguely like Assassin's Creed now, because I'm on a roof. I'm on a roof! Like I should go back into Shress's Crest.
I sense some hesitation.
Huh.
Speak. Good sir.
It's just impressive to need something like this.
Whatever for? Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips that are you? If your mighty mass needs...
Mighty Mass, the lips that talk. You say, what? What? Devil's Den. Oh, this is gonna be where Raphael is, because subtlety is not his thing.
Devil's Den.
Oh, we're gonna get transported somewhere, aren't we? We're gonna have to fight. Oh, crap. Oh. Never mind, I was not correct with the 56 hours. We are over 57 hours now, possibly 50. I got the hiccups, and look, there's blood on the floor of Raphael's room. That's not concerning at all.
Holy shit.
What? Oh, but sure, Raphael gets a nice luxurious pool. Maybe I want to go swimming or bathe in here. Jeez.
I'm
Look
watching
at
like
his
a video.
bed. Sorry, what?
I'm currently watching a video on Pop Tropica. Holy shit, I missed this game.
The nostalgia is real for you?
Yep. The nearish future. Dear God. Hmm. God damn.
You know what gets me vaguely sad about this game? Is some of the fan
What?
fiction, they're talking about how, like, oh, Astarion is not only an elf, but also vampire. And Halsin is an elf. And they, if you jump forward like 100 years, they may be the only surviving characters of this adventuring group. Like, everyone else would have died. That's so depressing. Especially if you play a main character that isn't an elf. Because they live hundreds and hundreds of years. They've just got to watch all their friends just die around them. That's bleak.
I mean, they could always just kill themselves.
In-game, Twitch, in-game. I mean, they could, but that's still... Like, that's not an uplifting alternative.
But the sweet release of death.
Don't have... But,
Do it.
But also a vampire.
JK.
Yeah. Twitch. It's all jokes. Maybe. No, jokes.
Oh wait, I got
What?
a video review of it.
Uh-oh. I feel like the problem is Wholesome is too wholesome that he's just like, oh, I'll rebuild stuff, it'll be fine. Astarion would, like, get super reclusive and emo and stuff like that. But it wouldn't be, like, it would be sadness, but he would just revert into old patterns of being, like, just super unhealthy. I feel like he would revert. He would want to maintain the progress he made, but he would not. Are we fully... Wait, why does Raphael have... Is that not a bed? Was that a super luxurious freaking love seat? No, it was another bed. He has, like, the penthouse suite. Dang. Okay. Go off, Raphael, I guess.
Okay, yep. What you had read on those reviews was correct.
Okay, good. Yeah, we're not... Or at least I'm not dropping $20 for that.
I'm glad.
Yeah,
you
no,
came.
I'm not doing that either.
Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning.
Oh, okay.
If it ain't something that's good, then I ain't doing it.
No. Is he gonna transport us, or did he just snap to be kinetic? Or is this where he breaks into a musical? Why am I turning dramatically looking around?
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I wish my mind were clear, but it would be unsettling.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing. Can't you tell?
Remember,
that
Prof.
illithid
What?
you keep in your pocket
Remember.
can't hear us anymore.
Have I been in a coma and my family's trying to reach me, but they're running out of time and energy and money and they're gonna pull the plug?
No.
What?
Don't burn the yelling trees.
I wasn't planning to. Who are
Good.
the young trees? Or
I
are they
said the
literally
yelling
young
trees.
The yelling trees?
Yes.
Why are the trees yelling? Aren't they all? All the time? Or is that just me?
No. I don't know why, but I want to make, like, I wish I could take people, take them apart, and make them into trees.
Oh.
I want to make flesh trees. What?
I took a bite of food at the wrong moment. That is deeply disturbing. But I feel like on some level I understand, but also feels vaguely psychopathic.
Why?
You literally said you want to take people apart and turn them into flesh trees.
I mean, yeah, but it's not that bad. Is it?
That seems like someone externalized, like a horror writer, externalized their desires into the real world.
I mean, like, there are, like, what, 9 billion
I
people in the
brought
world?
you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all
Oh, a
of
few
this
going
tadpole
missing wouldn't hurt.
business go away.
I feel like I know
which
where that's
means
going.
you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles.
Well, I don't.
Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see.
Raphael, how dare you,
Let
sir?
us speak plain.
What?
What are you
I'll admit,
implicating?
you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly
What,
to a
Prof?
confrontation with the Elder Brain.
Hold on.
At best,
Still
it will
talking.
kill
He's
you
mouthy.
and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead.
That's
You
dark,
have
that
the
is dark.
key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Oh, Raphael, I don't trust you. So basically, you're familiar with the idea that, like, hey, you could... The whole conflict of this is you're infected with a parasite, you need to get rid of it, or else you turn into a mind flayer, which is all the tentacle face, basically like an evil psychic Doctor Who. Yeah? Did I cut out on Discord? Nice. Okay, it's still... Okay, so basically all of that, except Raphael's like, and I could get rid of all of this since you haven't sprouted tentacles yet. And then he goes, unless you've sprouted tentacles in places I can't see.
Honestly,
sir?
You could say, oh, I've sprung a tentacle somewhere.
But it
Only
was
in your
years
presence.
before this parasite, baby.
No, you say I have sprung a tentacle, but only within your presence.
Listen. Are you part of this plot? Because you may have triggered the Ceramorphosis if it's just this one damn tentacle that won't go away when you're around. Ew, I hated that. Oh, I did not like that weird version of Ceramorphosis Baldur's Gate smut shit. Oh, God. Oh. But also, Raphael, I understand. Like, you're a devil, I'm not...
Technically speaking, Prof,
perceptive.
hentai could, tentacle hentai could be recreated.
Wait, hold on, Raphael, your voice is itching something in my brain.
To break him free. I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days?
Said, I suppose you'd rather suck on the
Orpheus
Emperor's tentacles
is
till the end of your
only
days.
hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid.
So it's a lithid, not illithid.
Right.
After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
This is complicated. Because I don't trust Raphael, he's a devil, he's clearly trying to do something for himself here. My hand is so tense, why is it posed like that? Anyway, and it won't stop. But he's speaking sense, like, the Emperor is clearly sketchy AF. Like, that dude's lying, he's manipulating, he's taking pages of Astarian's book, but, like, he's not implementing it as well. And he's keeping this Githyanki, like, prince active? And, like, yes, logically it would seem the Githyanki prince would want to kill us, because we've got the tadpoles. But if we're trying to take down an Elder Brain, that's at least a temporary alliance, as long as we can let him know that and he trusts us enough to believe that.
Kill him.
Kill him.
Kill him. Kill them.
If I'd realized
Oh,
you were
that's so insulting.
gullible, I'd have
That was
tricked
in
you into
character
selling
for a
your soul
barbarian.
for a pocketful of beans when we first
Oh! Raphael!
To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden. One that will transport it to the Elder Brain.
He's
An
so right,
ox
but it's so
requires
insulting.
Food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving.
He's comparing me to a
You
freaking
are
beast of burden.
simpler.
An ox.
The Emperor's words serve as both
An
carrot
ox
and
requires
stick.
food and the
Perhaps
occasional
it is true
beating
that
to keep it
Orpheus
moving.
would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free,
Not wrong.
you
He's
may have
not,
to
but he
kill
didn't
him.
have to say it so loud.
He could. He could have not done it, but
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of
can see why he
shattering the
did.
chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope.
Okay, this is where I don't trust
now.
it. Because now he's saying, oh, the thing you need to break this guy out of his astral prism chain is actually in my house, and it's so safely there. And all you need to do is ally yourself with me, a devil from the hells, to get it, because we never have ulterior motives. We never require you to sign a contract or make a deal, sell your soul.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can
There
give
it
me
is.
exactly
Ugh,
what
I forgot I still have to
in
do the
return.
end dragon
Ew.
in my world.
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the
Why is he so charismatic? I don't like what his voice is doing to
Elder
me.
Brain.
I am not
Handing
giving a
that
devil
crown
the
to
crown.
this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
Gale, this is one of those moments where, to be fair, Gale is not the worst person I know in this game, but it's one of those moments of, oh no, the worst person you know actually made a good point. No.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting.
Prof.
And Carsus was responsible.
Well, what
Not
can I
driven
call
by
you instead of
malice,
Prof?
but by ambition. He forged a
What
crown
name should I call you
all
by?
the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it
I'm
a
having a
god.
moment with Raphael's voice.
Men cannot contain so much power. The crown
Yeah.
destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with
It
him.
is scratching like
Carsus's
something
folly,
deep
the
inside my
bards
brain.
and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris.
Okay.
I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils.
Never mind.
And that I could use that crown to unite the nine.
What should I
under
call
one
you?
Archdevil
I mean,
Supreme.
online I usually go by Prof. But is there like another nickname you had in mind?
I don't know.
I'll think on it, because I don't use my real name online at all for safety reasons.
True.
For now, Prof is good, but I'll let you know if we come up with anything else. Like if we're not on stream, eventually I might tell you what my actual name is, but for on stream and in Discord now. Prof is fine.
Oh no, the Endermite died.
The Endermite?
Yeah, someone had made a Enderman farm.
The archdevil Mephistopheles
No.
snatched the crown and squirreled it away in one of
That
his
is a Greek name. That is a hands down a Greek name.
And in
more
this
than a
case, it's
frigid
the Archdevil Mephistopheles.
So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then
I raged, but only for a
waited,
decade or so.
ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap. a misadventure.
Oh, the
And
deep
these
pitch with like the slight
chosen,
vocal fry
who
is
have caused
scratching an
you
itch
so
in my
much
brain.
trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Oh. Is this just an auditory stim for me? Are like various voices in the game just an auditory stim?
I think they made it. What they probably did is they probably went through a bunch of voice actors, went to a bunch of people, and asked them what voices sound the best, and got like a general population of what voices are the hottest.
Yeah, like I know they auditioned people. There were 248 different actors that worked on this game.
Holy fuck!
That's the
There's
number
probably an actor for everybody that has like their own kind of like energy, which is why like some people enjoy certain ones and others enjoy the others.
Well, so far, and I know these two characters are different actors. I know Neil Newbon did Astarion, love that voice. I know it's a separate actor that did Raphael, and right now I wasn't as invested in the voice in Act 1, but something about it right now in Act 3 is just scratching a brain itch. And also Hausen's voice actors. The quality of the voice is working. Dale's voice doesn't scratch that brain itch, but it's a fantastic voice and a fantastic performance. Voice actor, the actor, just amazing and seems like a ray of sunshine. Yeah. This game is just so incredible. Like, even the actors that were just doing the small little, like, goblin parts or something like that, or even just the actors doing the static NPCs as you're walking through Baldur's Gate, they all fully committed to their roles.
That's what happens when you pay your actors well.
Like, Larian Studios, you deserved Game of the Year, and I'm so glad you won it. And everyone committed to their roles. They're great. Neil Newbon did mocap for a bunch of stuff, directed the mocap for some of the characters. The voice acting, mwah, chef's kiss, amazing. I stand by the fact that this is the first game I bought where I don't have regrets about paying that amount of money for this game.
How much was it? Like $70?
I think so.
Honestly,
and I'm
even
$100.
$100 probably would have been even worth it, right?
Yeah, like I'm happy to have it be 70 instead of 100. But the amount I've enjoyed this game in the pure quality, yes, I would pay $100 for this game. I would regret it slightly just because it's $100, but it wouldn't be because of the game. Like the replayability, continual fixes of bugs, the responsiveness of the studio to issues in the game, and just the wholesomeness of what I've seen. Like freaking Sven or whatever, however you pronounce his name, at the game the Game Awards last night, showed up in plate armor. He went to the awards in plate armor and accepted Game of the Year in like a chest plate armor piece.
Wait, what? For Baldur's Gate?
Yeah.
Fucking Chad.
Hey! Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the raid, Son of Tice. Glad to have you and your viewers here. The Banana Brigade! The Banana Brigade!
Okay, viewers, before anything else, I have to ask, what are your thoughts on femboys?
Oh God.
What are we hearing from the chat?
Listen, are we counting Astarion in that group? Because some people argue Astarion. I feel like Astarion's a switch. I think if he trusts enough, he would be okay being sub. But he doesn't have that level of trust with people, but he would also have to switch, because he does have some...
I'm sorry, who said that femboys couldn't be switches?
They could be, but I'm saying Astarion specifically.
Astarion is definitely a switch.
Yeah.
Because he's a vampire. At the end of the day, Astarion is a power bottom in my mind.
Like, no one delivers that on your knees line the way that Astarion does, and isn't at least a switch. Like, well, hey, Son of Dice, yeah, what's up? Now, solely because of your raid, we're discussing the fact that Astarion is
a power
switch
bottom.
or a power bottom, or he's not
Come
fully.
on. Astarion would easily be the kind of guy to say would easily like put a leash on somebody as he got into doggy and would tell them to rail him senseless.
So the thing is, I don't know that he would solely because of his trauma in this game. Like,
then does that
Oh.
are you implying that Astarion has daddy issues?
Not daddy issues. I mean the fact that his master took all bodily authority and autonomy away from him. Forced him to, like, have sex with people to draw them back, stuff like that. Abused him, tortured him, and there is some acknowledgement of his master may have also done some things that start with an R and are 4-letter word to him. So that's why I go like, hey, I'm not sure all these things, like, just the pure character, but without the trauma, which is hard to
Well, I mean,
separate.
if he's the one that's putting the leash on somebody and telling them that he wants them to rail him, is that really assault, or is that him giving them an invitation?
I think if he trusted them, and, like, there was a fully... I love that we got into this discourse and immediately ignored anything in chat.
Oh, sorry about that, chat. What is chat saying? What is chat saying?
Not much, since the hey, what's up? Because, I don't know, maybe we got into this discourse about whether Astarion is, like, a top-bottom switch, power-bottom, whatever, and evidently people might be enjoying that?
Honestly, don't care. This is a conversation that we're having. We're not stopping either way.
It's now happening. Now we're invested.
No. See, Astarion would be the kind of guy who would want, like, mutual climax.
He would. That
he would want to know that like you are at the same time invested in his pleasure as well as your own.
Yes. See, the thing is, it's like once he cares about you enough, and
Your
stops...
mic muted again.
Shit! Freaking Discord, man.
Your mic muted again.
Okay, is it back? There we go. Freaking Discord. Okay,
Now it's almost not even as loud.
It's not as loud, but it's still there. Like, can you hear me? Is it
Barely.
Good? How about now?
Nope, still can't hear you that well.
Okay, sorry chat, I'm upping the sensitivity on my mic. Is this better?
No, 1 minute. Let me see if it's my.
Oh no, sometimes this is fully not even about the decision for the RP. We just got distracted talking about what kind of lover Astarion would be. That's we got fully distracted. But you know,
what were you
that's
saying?
Sorry, now I was responding to sometimes because he was asking or they, I mean, I think based on your stream it was he in pronouns, but I'm not sure. So let me know if I got that wrong.
1 second. I'm gonna try disconnecting from the call and recalling you.
Okay, I'll be ready to get that done. So we're waiting on Sarka to call back. Sarka has been here since early on in the stream, just chatting with me in Discord, so that's awesome, man. Yeah, a little introspection. We were investing in the game. I've just been chatting with Sarka for the whole while. But for whatever reason, you asked, what's up? And I don't know what that triggered for Sarka or myself, but for whatever reason, we just started thinking about the character. Sarka,
Alright, are you there?
Can you hear me? Is it good? Can you hear me?
What is your input volume at? I mean your output volume for Discord.
My output's about mid, but I can up my input. Is that better? Like,
I guess, not really, but okay.
Oh wait, I can make it more sensitive. Is that better?
Yeah, that's a bit better.
Okay, I reduce the sensitivity. I can drop it more if you want.
There we go. That's perfect. Alrighty. What's up?
Awesome. So yeah, we're now introspecting about what type of lover Astarion would be.
Astarion is the kind of lover that he would want mutual climax, but he would also want to be romantic. Like, it's Astarion.
He would. Like, the thing is, he's not like that when he doesn't care about you, because to him, at that point, he's still back in his, like, oh, I need to dissociate fully and just, like, play the role. But if you actually build that relationship and realize, and, like, help him realize he does have autonomy and can make the decision-making and stuff like that, and he can say no if he wants to, and that relationship is there, he cares. He would care so much about it being, like, mutually enjoyable.
Oh, definitely. Astarion would do that.
Like,
from what like I've seen of Astarion, of the character, he is definitely like that.
Yeah. Whereas Lae'zel, the Githyanki, like, she seems cool. I feel like she would be a selfish lover.
Yeah, I'm fine. My buddy Prof, she's on stream right now doing some Baldur's Gate, and I'm giving commentary about one of the characters that was a vampire that ended up really big backstory, and we're talking about whether that vampire character is a top or a bottom. Yeah, in bed. What?
Is this Pamia or someone else?
No, this is my mom I'm talking to.
This is your mom! Oh my god.
What?
I don't even know if my mom even knows I stream.
Well, my mom knows that I stream.
To be fair, I don't live with my mom, and I don't think I mentioned
My
it to
mom
her.
says, my poor mom.
Your poor mom, yes.
You signed up for this when you signed the adoption papers, Mom. You knew what you were getting into.
Listen, to Sarka's mom, I can only apologize to what is happening right now.
You should have kept the receipt for the return, Mom.
The gift receipt.
Nah, I wasn't a gift. I was a burden. And I absolutely know. I take pride in how much I annoy her.
Anyway, so in that case, while we're still chatting about this, I don't know that I'll follow what the vote decides on this, but you know what? Feel free to vote on what dialogue option you should do. Some context, Raphael is a devil. He's bitter about the fact that the crown that's controlling the Elder Brain, like, he wanted it from its inception and he couldn't get it. And now he's trying to convince us, like, oh, you need to do this thing and then give me the crown.
What up? No, not for a bit.
It's honestly
No, I know,
still
but I'm
wild
gonna
to
just
me.
sleep the whole way to Grandpa's. Yeah, I promise, Ma.
It's honestly still wild to me that, like, I have 71 followers. It's so weird to me. 71. Like, yeah, sure, I'll click this button and even just occasionally watch your stream.
Your mic muted again.
Yeah, I hit deafen because I was talking to chat. Oh, Son of Tice, what characters am I playing? You don't know anything about this game. Okay, buckle up. We're in Act 3 of this game, so a lot of shit has happened. Basically, TLDR, all these people in front of you on the screen, apart from the guy in the right-hand side, that is just his shoulder, they got, at the beginning of the game, infected by this Mind Flayer parasite, this little, like leech or something that went in your eye, gives you psychic powers if you foster it, but it'll turn you into this thing called a Mind Flayer. Astarion, this potentially switch with the white hair vampire.
Beautiful vampire elf boy.
This elf boy vampire, glorious little, like, lanky, but evidently he's 5'9", which is shocking to me.
Then he's perfect size.
Like, the actor isn't 5'9", the character is 5'9", evidently. I'm going like, damn, that's shorter than I expected, but okay.
Honestly, then he is femboy material.
He is a little bit, yeah. Anyway, he's also a vampire, and he was deeply traumatized by his vampire lord.
Mom,
One second.
Are you telling your mom that this vampire is femboy material?
One second. Mom. What?
Oh, Deputy.
Size.
Basically, we're in Act 3, we went through a ton of shit, we battled, we're bonding as a group, and we're, sort of trying to resolve the main story as well as the characters' individual stories. And this guy's a devil. Interesting. Okay. So I'm a barbarian, so I'm not particularly smart. I haven't always played it that way because I'm me and I go on the insight I have rather than the character, which is not necessarily how you play D&D. I promise, Danish, if you're still here in Pocket, that's not how I will play an actual D&D. But he's very not bright, but sort of straightforward when he sees something. I promise, Pocket. I promise I won't use my personal insight when I don't pass an insight check. 1 all the way? Okay. I know, I'm deafened. Okay, I'm back, sorry. Oh, you muted. Okay. We'll do 1 then.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of that whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault.
Oh.
Impressive.
A raid, you say?
I must admit. But they'll be dead soon.
So how's everyone doing
If
who
you
raided?
don't kill them, the
You know
Elder
what?
Brain will.
Hey, sorry.
It doesn't
Yeah,
have
apparently the
feelings
dog
in the
pissed
way
on my mom's
you'd
new carpet,
understand
so
them.
yeah.
Your dog just did what
But
to the
it
family
seems
carpet?
rather
She pissed on my mom's new carpet.
It is inevitable.
Oh, she's high as shit.
When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours.
Don't bring that up. They don't know.
And when that moment comes,
They do now.
you give the crown to me.
No, they don't, because they're vacuuming it, so they can't hear you.
Oh, not you. I
give
thought you meant
the
chat.
hammer now.
Oh. Hi, chat.
Simple transaction,
chat.
it seems, but it's more than that.
Amelia Tyler,
So-
your
He's offering you
voice.
an alternative to the mind
Anyway,
flayer
chat.
in your head.
Don't
Take
worry,
Raphael's
everybody.
deal and
Today
could
you
free
are
Orpheus.
joining both
Orpheus
Hoth and
free.
I,
You'd have
and
no need to rely on the
Thursday,
Emperor.
everybody.
But there's no
We are
guarantee
going
that
to be playing
Orpheus
some.
would be on your
We are going to be
side.
playing some
And if
Terraria
you
together.
take the deal, you'll have
I
to
still need to
fulfill it.
download it and shit
You'll
like
have
that.
to deliver the crown of
And I'll be
Tarsus to
in
the
town the
devil
next week, but I
himself.
think the week
He
after
claims
I
his
might be
ambition
leaving,
is to
so...
unite the hells, but can't be trusted to stop there.
But then I'll be back after the holidays.
You trust him more than you trust the
But
Emperor.
don't worry, chat. If you want to see us get absolutely plastered in playing Terraria, I'm thinking that we both crack a Four Locos and play Terraria. Try
The
to.
one time I had a Four Loko, it wasn't even that it was, like, strong. It tasted like burnt rubber. It was horrific. I did get sick that night. But it, like, I realized it as I was drinking it. It was a Mike's Harder and a Four Loko.
Mike's a harder daddy.
Oh, God.
That was boys.
I read a vibe and my impulse control was not there.
That is a nice sound.
Mm.
Semicolon uppercase D.
The fact that I'm freaking ace and I just made that sound. It was a joke, but the problem is I'm actually a girl. And so I made that sound on stream. Shit.
Actually a girl.
Pocket.
Yes, because I'm actually a boy.
Listen.
You say that as if we would have. Well, I mean, we could have mistaken.
I feel like it's less sketchy when someone who's a guy or like male presenting, if they make a female moan sound on stream, it's less sketchy. But when a girl actually does it, it's kind of sus. Or maybe it's just me and being extremely anxious. Anyway. Yeah, this devil... I love that we made one line of dialogue progress since this raid. I apologize.
We should make for a
I am not freaking agreeing to sign a deal.
Look, so here's my idea for Terraria.
I feel like Astarion would like number 3. We're just We save scum in this playthrough. It's fine.
Save scum all the time. Just be evil.
Listen, I'm scum anyway. I might as well save scum.
Honestly, very respectable.
I'd say this is very hero, but as long as Astarion doesn't disapprove, we'll go with this.
How short-sighted.
Be chaotic neutral.
Much better to put it into the right hands.
You can hear me, right?
Hands that will ensure it is removed from
Okay,
this
good,
world.
good.
Enjoy
And
dinner,
it's
Tights.
the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
I kind of wish that they had owl bears in Baldur. Is there an owl bear in the game?
They do have owl bears.
Oh, there are?
There's one in Act 1, and the problem is I didn't know what to do properly in sequence of events. But you can technically recruit the owl bear cub and have them come to your camp and be like, they can't, maybe they can fight alongside you? I don't know, but I know the cub can at least be part of your camp and become friends with the dog that you can recruit to be your friend in camp.
Aw, that's adorable. You should do, for like the drunkard, you should try to just make them be like the animal whisperer, like the drunk animal whisperer.
Okay, you know what, Sarka? So I've been playing Baldur's Gate just because it's fun. It's not particularly great for discoverability on this stream. But if I do certain days of the week where I play a different game, maybe Fallout or Resident Evil or something like that, or the Terrarium Thursdays if that has decent discoverability, I might do another stream playthrough of this just less frequently, the drunkard playthrough. But I will do things right to make sure I get both the dog, which I already have in this playthrough, and the owl bear, which I'm going to get in my personal playthrough. But there's a thing where there's literally an achievement you can get, where if both of them are in your camp, if you pet them both at the same time during one scene, there's an achievement for that, and it's something like, that's why you have two friends. And they become friends, and it's the most wholesome thing. And I love it.
That is.
I'm not agreeing to a freaking deal with this devil. We already did one deal, so we would translate Astarion's scars. I'm not doing another one, Raphael. Oh, Astarion might like this.
No, hear me out. Hear me out.
Oh, this is now hidden like a humiliation thing?
Oh, I'm sorry,
Okay.
you were serious?
Okay.
The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power.
Okay, so what difficulty should we select for Terraria?
I have no idea what Terraria is. I just know it's a game.
It's a side-scrolling platformer game.
Oh, I'm likely not going to be good at that even if I'm sober. So
It's side-scrolling.
I'm not good at, like, coordinating it. I run into door frames when I'm walking through an open doorway. I might need to
No, like
ask the
it's
doctor
like a
about that.
2D game, like the original Mario.
No, I understand what a platformer is. I'm still not great at it. My
Oh,
coordination is
you're
not
more the
great.
point and click type?
Yeah. This whole
Oh, that's why you were a
turn-based
fan of Terraria.
I've never played Terraria.
I mean, Pop Tropica.
Oh, I don't
That
remember
makes
that
sense.
either. Like, I've played first-person shooters, but I'm not great at them, but I enjoy them. Like, I played piano, so I do have finger coordination, but it takes practice, and I need to know what I need to do in order. Like, the on-the-fly adjustments don't work as well for me. Oh, dear God. I have something that would give more context, and I would be saying it as a defense, but I'm realizing that it would just make smarmy people go like, oh, that's even better, so I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna have self-preservation instinct on the internet. Damn it, I'm not actually playing the
Yeah,
game.
sure thing. Sure thing. Self-preservation.
All I'm saying is I took 10 plus years of piano, but it took me to my final... I basically got tiny hands, and I was telling my piano teacher for years that, like, oh, I can't reach this chord, it hurts, it's not possible for me. She's like, oh, let me give you these exercises that stretch out the skin between your fingers. Like, okay, great, because, you know, authority, I don't question it, even though I know they're wrong. And so finally, my final year of piano, this was after I was playing the song Rondo alla Turca, where it's like da 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 da, and then they've got
Beethoven's
that.
Fifth Symphony.
What?
Beethoven's Fifth,
I don't know if it's. I don't think it's
or
Beethoven's
it's probably
Fifth.
Bach.
I don't think it's Bach. Hold on, now I've got to look this up. Shit. Might be Beethoven. But it's got that section where it's octaves in the middle, like da 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 da.
Yeah, it sounds like it would be Beethoven or Bach.
so.
It's one of the two in my mind.
I mean, I play so much of both with
That or
Suzuki
Mozart.
piano. It's Mozart, actually.
What?
It's Mozart.
Okay, so it was one of my three guys, but
Yeah,
you know,
one of the main
whatever.
three. Anyway, there's a section in the middle that comes through multiple times that is just pure octaves, both in the left hand and right hand. One summer, I played that song so frequently and practiced it so much that I woke up one morning and my thumb hurt, and I'm pretty sure I sprained my thumb playing that song. And finally, in my final year of piano lessons, I once again brought up that, like, oh, I can't reach this chord to my piano teacher. And she finally compared her hand size to mine, now with me as a senior in high school. And she didn't really even say anything. She just did it and went, oh. And then never said another word about, like, hand stretching exercises, and just, like, didn't suggest Rachmaninoff or any shit like that. Like, yeah. These hands are freaking tiny. They stopped growing when I was in elementary school. Thank you. All these years I was just in pain playing these songs.
Now I'm trying to figure out how tall you are.
I'm very, very average for women.
5'2".
No, that's my mom. I'm like average of the average range. So I'm 5'4.5". To the point where I'm so in between the two that I've had one driver's license that had me at 5'4" and another that had me at 5'5". They refused to do the halfway in between. But I'm so in between them that they've gone back and forth as to which to choose.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I am exceedingly average in height. Pocket, you are less than 5 foot? Holy shit. Honestly,
Less than 5 foot.
I kind of respect 4'11".
Oh my
like,
god.
that's...
Short queen energy.
Because that's, like, next level short. That's not short, but, like, average short of, like, 5'1", 5'2". That's, like, genuinely short, where it's like, oh, you are, like, committing to...
Oh, that, oh my god, that poor soul. Poor soul.
I really wish I was taller, too. To be fair, there are times where I'm like, I wish I was 6 foot and just, like, absolutely built. Your partner is 6 foot? Holy shit! That is a
I had ramen as
height
well as
difference.
some cheese and peanut butter.
You want peanut butter? Or
Yeah,
what?
that'll be enough for tonight.
Oh, your mom. Okay. No, Raphael,
Yes, I
I'm
did.
not
I took
taking
her
a
out
freaking
twice.
deal with the devil.
But
I
time is
seriously did.
running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting.
Hey, I'm both
Right up to
offended
the
and
moment the
mildly
world ends.
finding this appealing. Holy shit. Wait, who wants to talk
No,
to
I
me?
didn't eat a whole
Dale?
can. I only ate 1/3 of it.
So, the devil
Okay,
himself
2/3.
is pursuing the crown.
Half of it.
As for whether it's truly the crown Carter's forged, well,
Yeah,
I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Carthage.
Oh, I got those from back when
ourselves,
Halloween was
before
still
anyone
around.
else does.
Oh, dear God.
Why am I taking an action? I did not say that. Stop. Wait, this is so wild to me.
You know what?
I normally, like,
you know.
start stream at 8:45, 9 o'clock. It is 9:45 right now. I would normally have only been streaming for, like, 45 minutes to an hour. I'm almost 4 hours in.
Well, that's because I'm here.
Yes. But, like, also last time where I didn't have anyone in voice chat until, like, midnight. I still ended up streaming for like 8.5 hours. I went to bed at 6 a.m., which is not a good idea because I've got D&D tomorrow. Hey, Danish and Pocket. If either of you are
Prof,
really
here's an idea. Here's an idea for the next playthrough.
What?
Librarian does this thing with her whip.
How many choices are you normally given?
Wait, hold on. I just heard a voice line saying Astarion does this thing with a whip. What the fuck? Where was that?
Oh my.
What was...
Oh.
Hold on. I need to look up whether I just, like, misheard something or whether that's actually a line in frickin' Baldur's Gate, because that's wild.
Oh my.
Like, because if anyone else heard this, there's no way there's not a thing on the internet about it. Exactly, Pocket. Frickin' naughty! Like, that's...
Now, hear me out, Prof. How many choices are you normally given?
A lot.
Per choice in a like a conversation.
3 or 4, so theoretically I could roll a D. But one of those is sometimes like, which just ends the conversation. Sometimes.
All right, then here's what you do. Here's what you do. Next game, roll the dice. Whatever answer you get, you select.
Gonna be a problem.
Leave it to the dice.
I keep looking up the correct one that I heard, and nothing is actually coming out an end. So maybe I just misheard something and I'm kinky as shit.
I thought I'd lost
you. Wait, why is the Emperor talking to me now?
From hearing your thoughts.
This is overwhelming. So I could say it was the Devil Raphael.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Or I could play and be like, and to be stupid even if I am stupid.
Me too. It's concerning that something could come between us like that.
Tisk, tisk.
Especially when we are so close.
What have you to say, sir?
Do you have any idea what it was?
Oh yeah, put the kiddos to bed, Pocket.
Minecraft.
See you soon. Minecraft. We don't want to put me in Minecraft. I don't do well with that. I've tried it.
Why don't you do well in Minecraft? Minecraft's a building game.
Because I get very distracted.
Probably I'll fall asleep here watching Minecraft stuff. This is what I'm watching my playlist that I fall asleep to. Welcome.
Okay, well, this is still a scary check.
Oh.
Okay, good. We barely passed, but we passed. Oops! I've got less than a glass of wine. The bottle is empty.
How long have you been streaming for?
Just under 4 hours.
How long do you think we should have our Terraria playthrough go for?
Up to you. If it's a Thursday night, I still tag.
Then the situation is
at like
worse than
1
I
a.m. or
thought.
2 a.m.
If it read your thoughts, it knows exactly what your intentions are, and it is already plotting countermoves to stop you.
What time
Yeah,
zone?
I could do till whenever on
I will bolster your mental
Tuesdays.
defenses.
What time zone are you?
Let us hope that allows us
I'm
to
in
regain some of our
EST.
lost advantage
Okay, I'm an
before
hour
it
behind
finds
you.
So yeah, I normally am free around 5-ish EST.
Okay. I'm not free until 7 EST. No, 6 EST.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
And even then,
because
it's
I
like-
have to shower and everything after I get back from work.
And I'll usually need, like, at least an hour, maybe more after, especially if I start going to the gym again.
That's good, Ma.
So, like, earliest would probably be 7 EST.
Yeah, that works for me because I still got to shower and do all that.
We
Yeah,
can work
because
out,
of,
like,
you know.
finer details later, but yeah, that should work.
Yeah. Now, hear me out. Hear me out on this.
Another room. Yeah?
fit orc woman.
Is that your suggestion for my next playthrough?
Devil's Den.
No, just in general.
Just in general, you want to fit orc woman. Okay.
Yes, just like imagine like yoga instructor body orc woman.
I'd strongly suggest you either go directly or very intentionally avoid the nearest Comic-Con.
Someone there?
I'm going straight to one. Trust me, orc women.
Orc women.
Oh, whilst orc women are dangerous.
You're
Oh,
just
have you ever
thinking about
seen?
how their thighs could crush your skull, aren't they?
No. Have you ever seen that? Oh my God, there is a scene from Johnny Bravo where there's like some like cougar, and Johnny said, "Oh, mom."
But I recognize them.
So one of the clips, the clip from it is, Mama warned me about women like you. I was hoping she was right.
Oh no.
And I absolutely love it.
Why are all
Beautiful.
these rooms so nice? Oh, that is like two almost entirely unclothed women. My god.
Oh, whoa.
They are in lingerie.
Tell me.
This is where Sarka drops back into my stream. See it?
More than beautiful.
Currently not, no. Because I am like, I gotta stay quieter.
The golden dunes swept across the
I have to stay quieter because my parents just got back from a place.
Oh, this is some strong flirting going on. This is
of
poetic.
the forbidden palm.
The fruit of the forbidden
Soft
palm?
on my skin, sweet on my tongue.
Holy shit!
You are my sin.
Oh, I'd be blushing if I could blush. But instead I'm still pale as
Considering
shit.
that you're not human.
No, it's wild. Like,
parasite stirs.
I can feel like I'm blushing and my cheeks don't get redder, and it's honestly a problem.
Your muscles shiver with her longing.
Sometimes
your skin burns with her heat.
Oh.
What's wrong, Joe?
Oh, what is happening?
What are you? Wait.
Big whoa.
I know you.
Why do I know this random S-worker here? Oh god, not these dialogue options. So these two women who are like basically in like vaguely lingerie bra and pants. They're both like flirting, about to get going. And I think they may both work at Shress's Caress. But one of them has a tadpole, so I'm connected psychically. My dialogue options are: 1, you aren't safe, get out of here now. 2, looks fun, mind if I join? 3, whoever you think I am, you're mistaken. And 4, this looks personal, I should leave. This is wild! What is this game? Oh.
It's Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh my god.
How many? What's the storage size? What's the size of Baldur's Gate 3?
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Like, upgrades have been 80 gigabytes or more. The base game, I think, is over 100. I think the base game is something like 150 to 180. Anyway, you were saying?
Wait, so that's almost like
a tenth of my SSD, yes.
A tenth of a gigabyte? No, a tenth of a terabyte?
Yeah, I've got a 1 terabyte SSD, and this game is taking up so much space on it.
Yeah, that's a big game.
It is a big game, but so worth it. Like, I may never take this game off of my... I probably will at some point, but not for a long, long time.
Oh, that just sounds like a nightmare to make.
Like, there are spells in, like, 5th edition, that I know I've seen it where the developers were saying, oh yeah, we want to include this, but the level of detail that it would require, like, I think the spell was Dispel Magic. Because the spell itself, other games have included in this relatively, but the narrative detail in this game and the things that would change if you just got rid of any magic in the area, it would exponentially grow the number of story pathways that would happen. Size would be absurd if they included that spell. Like, absolutely absurd.
Wait, which spell?
Something like Dispel Magic, I think. Or like, there's a spell that would block magic.
Ooh,
so like
Skull and Bones.
It would
An actual new Ubisoft original game.
Oh wait, I think they advertised that at the Game Award.
Yeah, it actually looks...
What? That's not the one that's by
Okay.
the dev team of Life is Strange, though, because that one also looks good.
I do not know.
There were a number of games that I was like, oh shit, that actually looks really interesting, looks cool, and might be fun. But I was very frustrated watching it, because it was like 75% game trailers and advertisements. They limited people accepting the awards to 30 seconds on the stage, given their... And then, I think we actually, on the stream, only saw something like 4 or 5 people accept the awards. A bunch of the awards were just like, oh yeah, here is the winner, and then they just moved on. It was wild. I'm still a little ticked off about it, actually. Okay.
I don't understand.
Do. Sorry if I'm not as chatty. I just have to be like a bit quieter because of family now.
What's going on? Who's this man?
Oh, I'm gonna have to kill him.
Do it.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Your head screams in agony.
Oh god.
Come. Pustules boiling.
Oh, she's gonna become a mind flayer. Oh shit. That was the wrong choice.
And suddenly,
Kill her.
silence.
Oh shit.
What's happening?
Do it.
Oh shit, this is bad. She's becoming a mind flayer. Oh shit. And initiative. I'm so sorry, ma'am. I misplayed that. I could have. Oh, I could have saved your girlfriend, who may have also been. Yeah, Pocket. That's about right. That about matches where I'm at mentally. Oh wait, I've got this. Only 20? Really? Hold on. Let me get straight. That's okay, there we go. And again. Yeah, this mind flayer isn't surviving. Okay, so we can't get advantage on him, right? Okay. Just do regular. A miss!
Remember Ultimate Custom Night?
Ultimate Custom Night?
From Five Nights at Freddy's?
Oh, I never played that enough.
Fancy their chances.
But you know what it is though, right?
No. So what is it?
So there's around 50 characters in that one that you have to be surviving against in it on Ultimate Custom Night. So standard amount of characters, and there's a fan-made version called Ultra Custom Night.
Ultra Custom.
And this one has 725 characters. Actively trying to get you at the same time.
Holy shit! And also 26 damage!
Dear God.
I'm about to do so much more, and you know what? At this point, I don't care about keeping this person alive. They're a mind flayer now.
so bad. You win. You win.
I killed him. I did the kill. Okay, real talk though, like for D&D tomorrow, my character is a Tabaxi Ranger. She's a Fey Wanderer. So I'm thinking for the voice a bit lower register, because she hasn't spent a lot of time in society, so there's not a lot of the time to actually like, oh, social expectations, pitch your voice up. I'm thinking a
You could do kind of like a mix between a slightly Russian, kind of Irish, kind of
like a front rotic, but like, oh, strong like Russian vodka.
no, like a Russian Irish.
Yeah, Russian Irish. So the Irish is sort of
Russian Irish.
Russian Irish. So you're going for the Irish part is sort of the sing-song.
The Russian Irish, like,
but the
how about be
Russian,
like something that mixes between the two?
So the Russian is sort of mid-palate back of the throat, like a strong like Russian vodka. But then the Irish is very front of the mouth, but it's got that sing-songy lilt like that.
Yeah,
like,
that would go for her. I think that should be what your the teacher one for your character should be more like.
For the teacher character, you think I should do a Russian Irish mix, sort of? Or sit down and
just
pay
do it
attention?
like pure, like like that. That should be the character's whole thing.
Or are you misbehaving? Are you?
Yeah, something like that.
Holy
Just
shit!
Straight up.
That's gonna be an
the
acting challenge.
What?
That's gonna be an acting challenge, but I'm on board with it.
Likely there.
But like for D&D for tomorrow, I'm trying to think of the voice. I think I'm gonna have like attempt to consistently do a light sort of vocal or larynx trill on any of the R's because it's a tabaxi. It's like, oh, are you really trying to do that or something like that? Oh my gosh! I recognize you. I know you're from Shelly's stream and Shelly's Discord, but I've never figured out how to say your like the first part of your name. Can I call you Kat since I don't know if it's Kieber or Kyber? Or if you want me to pronounce it a certain way, I'll do that. You're the one from Australia, right? Because you're saying it's too freaking hot to chat? Because understand.
Aussie.
Aussie, down under. That's
No,
not right.
Aussie.
That's
Aussie,
not
and
even
you
an
say oi, oi,
Australian
oi.
accent. Holy shit. You distracted me with a freaking Irish in the front of the mouth and the rotic. That's not even a good Irish accent.
I'm like borderline
Keeper.
about to pass out right now.
Keeper, sure. So like, Keeper, you're gonna pass out?
Oh, that's exhausting.
Are you good?
I'm just tired. It's like almost 11 where I am.
That's weak. Granted, I fall asleep. I went to sleep at, I think, 4 a.m. last
Oh
night.
yeah, but Prof, you don't work.
I do!
No. You don't.
Full-time.
You don't work a 9 to 5 on a horse farm.
Not on a horse farm, but I do work a 9 to 5.
I work on a horse farm. I'm moving 100-pound wheelbarrows.
I wish I
multiple
was doing
times throughout a day.
I wish. That would at least keep me more mentally engaged.
I am exhausted from my work physically.
You should be. That is wild.
So I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah, get
I
some
expect
sleep,
you to do the same.
Oh, that is not happening. That is not happening. Holy shit. It is 10:05. I've got another, like, 50 hours in. And that's if I put
Alrighty
myself
then.
early.
Then don't do anything too stupid, okay?
Haha, no promises.
Yeah, keep an eye on her.
Also, I'm gonna drop the Discord link to my server again in case anyone
Alrighty.
wants to join.
I'll
And
catch
if
you
anyone
later.
wants to talk with me. But yeah, Sarka, if you need to hop off and get some sleep, absolutely. I will still argue 11 p.m. is freaking early. But I understand. Yep, Sarka did. Okay. Very distracting. Whoopsies! Yeah. Actually, you know what I'll do? In my server, I'm gonna hop into the... And if anyone wants to hop in and talk to me, that works for me. Also, I have drank almost... This is what's left of an entire bottle of wine, so I really need to go pee. I will be right back. I promise. I will be right back. I'll probably get... Oh, hello, folks. Back. I've got a beer to follow up the end of my wine and some snacks, and we're good to go. Definitely don't have a little bit of manic energy going right now, but that's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we just killed Someone who was Isha? No, Isha? Is something like that. Anyway, they seem to be emotionally and eventually soon be physically connected. But she turned into a mind flayer, Yara Jara, something like that, so she's dead. Hopefully this person isn't angry at us. Hopefully she doesn't want the ruby back.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
Ma'am? One word, yuck? This would be my response, or this, but the first part, no. I'm sorry, I want to say this, but he's a barbarian, and if I'm going in character, it would be this.
So the critics have said of Faerun's greatest masterpieces. I'm not so cold-hearted, nor so short-sighted.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens, and your heart skips a beat.
Huh? I know I failed the insight check, but that's just me standard in real life, so is she flirting with me?
As am I. My thanks are as bountiful as your courage.
Oh wait, she's trying to replace her
Take
client.
these. May you have some comfort in bitter
Maybe?
times.
I don't know.
Be well. Be beautiful.
That's good. Okay, good. Ideally, you can't hear me crunching up Cheetos. So we did that. We saved her. There's a balcony, but other than that, it's Gunzo. Gunzo? What?
No traps, please.
Ooh, gold! And maybe an alchemical ingredient? Ow.
One day I'll catch a break.
I will say though, regardless of what I do, I am beating the crap out of Cazador. That absolute shithead.
Do the effects last?
It depends on the person and their virility. For you,
Judgment here, not gonna lie. Just sitting around like fine. I did not mean myself. But also, kinda hot. Anyway, okay, well. Hey. That should be. Okay, well. Balance is still probably good. Still crap. Anyway, here we are. And the lower level of Priceless Caress. Voice? But that's what we're doing. Oh, behind the curtains.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler.
Oh.
The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
Oh, are we challenging the Rockets, are we? Rockets, the height. Oh my. Are these one of the Drow twins and that's the other? Well, shit. Or maybe that's them. That's them. Okay, well. Can't wait to see if there's any reaction from any of the group. Yes. But in we go. The voice I'm doing Sarka confused me, saying combine like Russian and Irish together. I'm not quite sure what they were getting at, but now it's created this weird sort of amalgam of neither. And I don't know how to break out of it. Let's talk to the Drow twins, shall we? Well, first, let's talk to this dude. Some guard here.
Nine hells! You followed me all the way here?
Have I?
What could you possibly want with me now?
I don't recognize you, sir.
Sinister? Nonsense! Those are experimental toys. Guaranteed to bring a smile to the face of even the unhappiest child.
Am I allowed to punch him?
They're extremely precious. And you shouldn't be poking around in my workshop and tampering with them.
You know what? All I do everything, this feels worth it. I don't like this guy.
Keep it together, Arthur. There's no evidence that links this back to you. And you definitely locked the basement before you left.
Oh god, I want to punch him. Can I punch him? Someone give me the permission to punch him.
What? No, wait!
Oh god, is this another fight? Okay. Oh god. Oh, he's weak as crap. Holy, that's not even worth trying to kill him. Do not leave. I thought I said non-lethal. Oh crap! It's only for melee attacks. Oops. Oops. I may have done a bad thing. Our coronation test. Oh well, that's good. And black pudding and roast pork. Well, it was a mistake, and I could have gotten stuff off of him while he was unconscious. But it's still good. Still something. Okay. Well, that was unfortunate. That he must die, but in the service of the game, he shall die. Let's talk to the twins, shall we?
A new face. Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
Oh.
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
I don't love the sibling.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers craved the body of a drow like a drug.
Ugh.
Life is easy in our line of work.
I'm glad that life is going well for you, but I don't like that you're just being fetishized and not recognized for Flower as a person. And maybe that's very, very ace of me, but you know, I just want happiness and cool. So if you're happy how you are, like genuinely happy, no judgment.
It was not my work itself that has ever been a challenge to me. Merely the circumstances. I worked in this business in the Underdark, but it grew to festering monotony. The entirety of drow culture is obsessed with bondage beyond reason. While such activities have their charms, I yearned to reach greater depths. And there is no society on this planet more laterally, imaginatively, and confusingly depraved as that of Baldur's Gate. Although of late, I do feel like I've seen everything. Perhaps you'll show me something new. I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it?
Okay, crap. Well,
trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
This is vaguely uncomfortable. But just in case, this seems like a good place to save. In case I feel distinctly uncomfortable with any decision I make. You know? Something like that? No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll bump the sensitivity up again, just because we're not quite reaching the yellow either. I don't love that, but we're still louder than the game audio, so that should be fine. Is the audio balance good though? That's the concern.
We are twins. We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are often many other clients in the room to attend to.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Well, there are two of us, aren't there? Use your imagination.
I want to see if this will prompt the historian line.
Well, it's a fascinating prospect. I'd like you all to myself. At least the first time.
Oops. Well, dang. I wanted the historian line, not that.
I'm glad. Provided we survive, there's plenty of nights yet to come.
Useful as the hammer would have been, I'm relieved we're not in the devil's debt. Once his kind has you under their thumb, they won't ever let you go.
Okay, well then. I didn't manage to get Astarian's vaguely humiliating but also deeply upsetting voice line, but that's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
Oh. Honestly, that one was... Like, I like the voice line, but that one did not hit the way just regular lines that I haven't heard yet hit. If we're being honest. Which, why wouldn't we be on the internet? What possible reason could there be to not bury your whole self on the internet? I can't imagine. Okay, so we met the Drow twins, we're in Shiraz's Caress, we found Astarian's sibling. What about her?
You can stare as much as you like.
Oh? Oh, okay. Well, that's something.
Can't slow down.
So we found what we could find there.
Doesn't make any sense.
You know what? A little can opening ASMR if this works.
Father, give me
Why does World's Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great. We can bung with
Playing a very dangerous game flying this near my computer or my keyboard, but it's fine.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that centipede.
Nice little beer with a bit of head. Not a professional pour, but tolerable.
Pleasure house. Den of decadent delights.
If it make you feel better, then fine. I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here.
Okay, we're still in Worm's Crossing, so we need to find Shadowheart's contact or whatever it is before we move on to Baldur's Gate, because I want to do that before we do Astarian's questline, just because I want to hope to build goodwill with him before I have to convince him not to become the Vampire Ascendant.
Don't be such a prude.
I have something to ask.
Everyone is
And I feel like that's a fair strategy.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Art. And then casually some dye and or potions.
Do come again.
Sorry, the tip of my nose is kind of numb and that makes it itchy.
Get your art here, fresh off the
To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy. Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Oh, a shy dragonborn.
I'm not doing anything. I mean,
Oh no.
good day to you.
A shy human.
If you are in need of some
That beer's actually kind of good.
assistance, might I direct you to Shiraz's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
Man, that tongue is blue.
I sense some hesitation in you. Speak, good sir.
Okay, so this is all Shiraz's Caress again. I don't really want to do that.
This is the lips, the tongue. If
The
your
lips, the
lighting
teeth, the
laws
tip of the
needs-
tongue, the tip of the tongue, the teeth, the lips, the lips, the teeth, the tip of the tongue, the tip of the tongue, the teeth, the lips.
Of course.
And beat her, everybody! See?
You're in safe hands.
Such a freaking Peter kid, it's obnoxious. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled roses. No, not roses. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, a peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, how many pecks of pickled peppers did Peter Piper pick?
Tested by yours truly.
What?
Okay, now I'm distracted again. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, a peck of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. How many packs of pickled peppers did Peter Piper pick? Boom. Speak the speech, I pray you, as I pronounce it to you, trippingly on the tongue. But if you mouth it as many as your players do, I had as lief. The town crier spoke my lines. To be fair, that is not actually a performance of that little line. That is just me being whatever the heck I am right now. I would never do it unless I was like part of Drunk Shakespeare or something like that. But a genuine part of me wonders what I would be like acting on stage with alcohol in my system, like genuinely tipsy drunk. And I know there is Drunk Shakespeare, like that's a thing, and that sounds both hilarious to watch and great fun to be a part of. But average acting in like genuine like plays that aren't based on the premise of drunkenness, yeah, I wouldn't be drunk to show up. Oh my. Well then. That was unfortunate timing.
What's hiding here?
In here. Is that guy good enough not to call us out? Okay, cool. Ooh. We're in a different part of Worm's Crossing, are we? Are we, I say, are we? What is going on? Why am I the way I am? I wonder if sometime I should do a monologue on stream, just like genuinely act the shit out of something and then say that I'm not acting to deal with the imposter syndrome of going like, oh, I'm actually not trying, so it's okay that it's bad. Uh-oh. Did I reveal too much?
Hells, not this again.
Again? Again.
Is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Well, shit.
He merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel bridge.
Okay, can I get to a quiet place to record though? Well, shit. Because that about sums it up. I don't like these steel watchers, they make me nervous.
Greetings, citizen.
Citizen Fluffington. Okay, so they've got the fake name I gave them before.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Oh, shit. What? I didn't react to that. Not at all. Oh, God. That's humiliating, honestly. But hey, I'm impressed that this stream has gone almost 4 hours and 40 minutes with an unstable, quote-unquote, bitrate connection for the entire time and has not crashed. That I'm okay with. I respect it. It held strong. It held strong. Do you hear me? It held strong. Holy crap. Shall I do a little bit? Because I'm bored and perhaps a bit tipsy. I'm just doing voices now, and they're not really meant to be specific accents. They're just not how I speak. And since I'm bored and have been mostly to myself for the past few weeks, or past couple weeks at least, I've been doing this, especially later at night. In a weird way, it makes it feel like it's not just me here. So we'll just do this, I guess. How long shall I sustain this accent or this voice? Eventually I'll move to another, but it'll be fine. Oh. Simple. Oh, it's so noisy, it's overstimulation.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
Oh my. I'm scared, honestly. Oh, rope and bolt cutters and explosives? I don't love that. The thieves' tool and the trap disarm kit kind of in the same vein, but I'm more okay with it. But we'll take the holy water. And acid, maybe the acid is helpful. Still stressed as shit though. Because there are gonna be some
Whatever
big
you're
battles.
working on, hope that fixes it for you.
That frightens me. I don't know what voice I'm doing right now, but it's happening. It sure as hell is happening. We're just running with this, honestly. It's not a committed accent. I can say that. I agree to that. But it's happening. So here we are. Oh, it's so noisy. I don't like it.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
They'll stop complaining then.
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's dancing axe for all your adventuring needs.
Okay. Sure, let's do it. Let's do it, shall we? Shall we? I do declare, we shall.
As if any of us would be so fortunate.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Let me just see if anyone is actually chat on any of my channels, because I kind of want to talk to
Shopping
people.
for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. Astonishing. Feats of genius.
Who that is?
Did you get to look
Let's
at
go
their
to
gyrometics?
Comscott's.
Or their
He has
targeting
the
modules?
most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a show.
Oh, okay.
This armor.
Well,
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was. But good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner.
oh shit, my phone almost fell on the floor there because my driver's license slid out from under my fingers, and that was my grip. That is unfortunate indeed. Unfortunate indeed, I say. I say.
What I wouldn't give to be the
Let's go in
Gondian who
here.
invented the steel watch.
You ginger blood-splattered barbarian.
All deliveries must be addressed to Danthelon shop floor. The cellar is currently closed to the public.
So we shall be going in the cellar then. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. So is this closer to Lydia Coleman? Yes? Yes, it is sort of. It's not an impression just yet, but I feel like I'm getting sort of the sense. Into the shape of her mouth. So I just need to find the accent. And I might have an impression there. Oh god, now we're sort of front of the mouth with the R's. Very erotic. Okay, bugger all. What's this orc or half-orc got to say?
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
Oh? Why is there another bear here? I don't like that.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment.
My
How
noble
may I be
bearing?
of service?
The barbarian splattered with blood in casual clothes? Come on, man. Oh! Oh. Plotline?
Harpers. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Clothras. I know the taste all too well.
That worked out.
I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself?
The leaf flicker?
She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does.
If I'm honest, I forgot about this place.
Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it.
Well, shit.
Always.
What have you that might be helpful here, sir? Corner the Berserker. Ah. Oh, we're doing this. We are absolutely buying this. That's heavy armor, so maybe Shadowheart can use it, but Tav can't. Oh, overall. Mountainous poise. Use impatient defense. May also benefit the effect of Blade Ward. Attack rolls against the affected entity have disadvantage. The entity has advantage on dexterity saving throws. Oh, wait, shit. And Blade Ward has resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. Fuck me, why is this voice not going away? Uh-oh! It's here to stay for however long it chooses then. It's not my real voice and I'm not convinced it's a real accent. It is. By God, someone tell me because I can put it on my resume. But I don't think it's a real accent. Because, hey, maybe it is a real accent and I just have imposter syndrome. But if it isn't a real accent, that's what I think is more believable, because it is even marginally close to a real accent. It's not particularly good, I should think. But here we are. And I suppose breeze, swift speed. Well, using Step of the Wind, your next attack roll has advantage and deals an additional 1 to 8 force damage. Shit. Wait, what's this epic bow? This very rare Blightbringer bow? Attacking gnomes or dwarves with this weapon. That's just the epitome of the opposite of pick on someone your own size. Unless you're a dwarf or a gnome or a halfling. Well, that's very intriguing. I don't think I shall be availing myself of it, if you catch my drift. Shall avail myself of this, though. Heightened maneuver. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. 1600 fricknol. That would be good for what's her name, Lae'zel. But I'm not trying to spend 1600 gold
Short
just for
fathom.
that.
Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
Well, that's scary. Level 10.
I know we look sketchy, but Enthar doesn't sell any shite. Throw him a few coins if you can, mainly so he can pay me.
I respect you, voice actor and actor. That, because evidently there's some discourse between distinction of voice actor and actor, and well, I know it doesn't necessarily line up with what the distinction in history and how pay scales out, stuff like that. I feel like many voice actors start out as the quote-unquote regular standard actors, who tend to be higher on the hierarchy on pay and skill. But my mindset is, especially voice actors that have done theater or do mocap or stuff like that, they've at least got the skill of a regular actor, like the quote-unquote actor, and the command they've got of their vocal instrument is so strong and so good. I think it's perhaps a compliment to say voice actor rather than actor. I know the pay scales don't always acknowledge that in the general idea, and the industry doesn't always acknowledge that, but here we are. I'm saying that, and I'm not doing an accent, or I guess I'm doing a voice, but I mean, it's not my regular voice or my regular accent, but I'm not really trying for any specific accent. Sort of, it's got this sort of frontal-erotic bit of Irish. It's not really Irish, is it? I'm just sort of going with it, mainly because I can't break myself of it. Oh, crap, there's gonna be a whole stretch of the stream that's just me talking like this, isn't it? Someone help me, dear God. Because even if I can adjust myself back to my own voice, this is gonna come back. Because it's just so comfortable now. Do I do voices when I drink? Because that's not great. That might get me in trouble in some places. Oh well. And the problem here is, maybe the voice is semi-decent, but because I keep saying it's not good, I believe it and everyone else believes it. I just like it just be good. I don't know. We got at least one person lingering here talking to me, but I don't think anyone else. It's 10:48 p.m. my time on a Friday night. I've gone to a card shop, played Magic the Gathering, or just watched people play Magic or Pokemon or something like that with one of my friends. But also Baldur's Gate, it's so good. So it's almost 7 hours ahead. It's only 5 hours ahead for that. So real talk, there could be people still joining late, and I'm not even tired. So here I am, just talking like this gobshite and just playing the game. It's a voice. It's not an accent, because I'm not really trying for a specific accent, mainly because I lack confidence, so I don't commit a bit. And yes, somehow I'm very committed to this bit that we've been staring at the same freaking blank space of map for God knows how long. Someone gifted me to a channel, gifted a subscription to a channel that I mean, I probably did follow them, but I don't remember it. I was probably just going like, hey, that's a shout out, and I've interacted with this person, so I'll follow them. Oh, and they're active too. I'll just drop in chat. Sorry, I'm just typing chat just to let them know. Stuff like that, but also to thank the person that... it's riveting to watch me slay your trunk like this, but here we are. Oh, hello! Thank you, Pocket, for the little sound alert. I've gotten a wee bit distracted. But what was I saying? Not at all, I've gotten confused. But... Okay, here we are. Stream. Hope I spelled everything, because holy crap, there's a good chance I did. Just gonna quickly mute the mic. There's a response that comes through. Okay, and we're back. Evidently the voice hasn't disappeared yet. Hey, no worries, Pocket. I appreciate you popping in and out as you can. As you can see, evidently I'm stuck in whatever the back of this voice is instead of my regular. But here we are! And that's all it is. That's how life goes, isn't it? Okay. Oh shit! I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Okay, well let's actually do something in this then. Instead of staring at the same darn corner of the room. Display case, no thank you. Fabrics? Are we in a gap? Are we in a fucking Lee James or what's its name? Oh, closed door that I can't see behind in this loft. Astarion!
What now?
Shall you unlock this for me, please? Someone jumped out of the way. Darn, dang, goodness. Shall we do something about, I don't know. 5! We still passed though. That's all good. How are we doing?
At least things have stayed interesting.
On your knees, darling. That was not my fully developed impression of that line, but
breathe deep.
Here we are.
And move.
We tried something. We went with impulse. We may regret it. Hello, sir. You walking on the roof? Walking on the roof, sir. What is going on with my voice? This might be a problem. It won't go away. Shall we go down this ladder? Shall we press the glowing button? I think we shall. Hello! Opening doors. I like it. Like it? Yes, I did. Are we shifted to a different part of my voice now, or have we? Have we? Yeah. Okay, so now we're here, and we'll probably shift back because this is brand new. I'm not sure I like it, because it's very much in the cheeks as much as the resonance is in the throat, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Doors, let's unlock these doors, shall we? Yes, Astarian.
Simple.
And I'll pick the doors, if you will, darling. Thank you. I have such imposter syndrome, it's ridiculous. I genuinely think if someone would teach me an accent, explain it properly, I feel like I could do it. But I have such absolute imposter syndrome that if I don't convince myself I can do an accent if I just teach it to myself. Myself? I don't know, bugger all. Anyway, this is still happening. It's merged to a different place of resonance and some different linguistic features, but it's still there. We're still not back in my regular voice. Oh, and we're moving sort of front of the mouth again. Very rhotic, but not American rhotic. Like Americans still say their R's, but it's sort of front of the mouth, like you're trying to keep marbles between your teeth, kind of rhotic. Like, if you open your teeth too far apart, rhotic, then the marbles pull out. That's a thing. That's truly a thing. A thing. But if you had the rhotic like that, but your resonance is still in the back, what does that make it? I know Scottish is sort of in the back, but the very front rhotic, that's more Irish to my knowledge. So here I am, and I've still been going back and forth. Am I just talking to myself? I could be. To be fair, that's not just limited to stream. I've been doing that day to day when I'm alone in the house. Oh, over me. I'm sure some of that language is not acceptable to people in elsewhere in the world. But it's fine in America. And I don't think it's the West. Basically, what I've got to do is just stop, like, get out of my head, stop worrying about how she sounds. Just commit to the bit, is that not life? Hold on, did I just make, like, a deep, profound life, awareness thing for myself in life? Just by talking utter gobshite on stream? Is that how this works? Do I just make ground-shaking realizations for myself? Doesn't mean I'll follow them, but at least make the realizations. Is that what's happening? Oh. I'm just doing a thing and it's fine. I promise you it's fine. We're just doing our thing. We're here. And it's fine. And we're checking a wee bit of something because frankly, I honestly don't know what I'm doing. That's not right. In Friday, are we? We still got time to grow to the peak viewership category at this time. It's fine, it's happening. We're all good. just gonna refresh this because I've gotten deeply distracted about what's happening. It's fine. It truly is fine. Just very, very distracted. Are the other 12 on this? Or me? We just here. Just happening. We got other channel people. Well. That's something. I'm sorry, we'll get back to the game right quick, because I imagine this is a wee bit boring. But here we are. We're back in the game, we'll figure out what's going on. Keep taking a wee bit of sip from the beverage. And we'll keep trucking on, because that's what's happening. What you gotta do in life. In stream and in life, you just gotta keep trucking on. Real talk though, I mean, that was real talk, that was actually genuine. But, you know, I thought I had something to say, and I should back to my regular voice for it, if it really is my regular voice. Definitely just be yourself. I say that as someone who is terrified of being their self, and doesn't believe it's worthy. But, you know, just exist. That's really what you need in life. That's a rusty key just for this frickin' balcony. Really? That's what it was. What in the bloody hell? Not worth anything. Where am I meant to be going?
I need a quick
Damn,
word.
what's going on? There's somewhere I'm meant to be finding, and I'm clearly not finding it.
I know we look sketchy, but Enthar doesn't sell any shite.
Where am I meant to be going? Here? That's Raphael, and reconsider his deal. You think I'm gonna reconsider his deal? What the who the fuck do you think I am? Oh, I don't want a custom marker. Meet the Underduke. Who's the Underduke? 9 finger. Oh, okay. Is having our territory threatened by a new player on the scene? The Stone Lord. We should head to the guild hall to find out more. Fight me! Why do I care about Nine Fingers or the Stone Lord? Why should I choose a side? It's genuinely cracking me up, because since the beginning of the stream, the little wee bit stream manager section where it tells you about the bitrate and like how stable your stream is, I've just had the little icon on the bottom right of the stream going like, oh, it's unstable, you're unstable, and I'm going, oh shit! Is it just a stream, or are you indicating how I am emotionally? Holy shit. Okay, Steam just indicated to me that my ex, who frankly I would still like to be friends with, but haven't really been in communication, he's playing a game now, and it's a game I'd like to play at some point. Shit, how's he doing? Real talk, I don't care about dating him anymore. Like, I just think it'd be cool to be friends, but probably that's not gonna happen, so that's unfortunate. Imagine being in just chatting and actually having like a full chat to chat with. Wild. Can't imagine. Do I need to start like focusing my acting career instead of the thing that's paying my bills right now? When I say paying my bills, that's just barely. That's only because I'm not paying rent. I'm living with my dad. It's like if I ignore that. Do I just go into acting and hope something happened there? Because, frankly, the only way I advance my career now in my adult, stable career path it's only if I take up more loans. That's not ideal. Go to grad school and then get a PhD. Have how many loans from that? Just to have a vaguely livable salary? Just doesn't seem appealing, no?
Set your worries at ease.
Fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a shirt.
I would, but this armor was pricey.
You told me the armor was
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Okay.
My mother and father.
In a word, sir. Almost painful.
We're just doing the thing and best. Who is this? Person. It's a citizen, really.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome, sir.
Where am I meant to be going? Oh, someone new up here. Who's this? It's high noon. Oh, Christ, I didn't even try to do the accent, my own accent. It was like,
inhale
whatever voice I was doing, I tried
nose.
to do an accent from that accent. Bugger me.
Exhale slowly through the mouth.
Oh, are you taking me away from my anxiety?
Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious.
Oh,
no?
really? I thought you were helping me.
Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir? I must say I'm rather proud of it.
How are you?
The wood paneling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
Okay, I shall read the label before quaffing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Do I actually want any shite? Okay. Oh, that is a full, like, optic nerve and eyeball. I don't like that. It's deeply disturbing. So we shall take it. How much do each of these cost? Oh, it's nothing. I don't know what all these do. Oh, there's Tongue of Madness again. But I'm okay with getting, alchemical ingredients. That seems wise. Here we are. Here we are. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. This. No, not that. Okay. Go here. Rose position is not great. I can guess that. That's not great. What game is this? I will. This is someone I actually recognize the name of, but I don't know how. Okay, so we're back to how we are. There we go. We'll mute this, and here we are. Okay, back to the game. What's this thing? Crystalline lens. I don't know how much I just spent, but it was probably far more than I should have. We'll do that. Bottle I don't care for. $2.75 for one of these? We're only doing one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Increase your strength to 27? What? What? Oh, that's wild. That is genuinely absurd. Oh my god. Yeah, we're doing that. Okay, we're grabbing that. It's fine. I probably should have sold some stuff there too, but it's fine. It's totally fine. Why is everyone worried? Why would anyone be worried? Just move some of the shite to someone else and get on with our lives, shall we? I think we shall. Books, because evidently that's what I want to do. We don't really need Speak to the Dead right now. We'll save that for battle, I suppose, because I don't see much need for polymorph. Frickin' what's its name? Raven in a battle. I could be wrong. Get me wrong, I could be wrong. what are you doing? Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. I am genuinely trying to start to work on impressions. So I want to build that skill of like analyzing what their voice is doing, knowing what I need to do vocally and physically with my own vocal apparatus to try to mimic it. And what sort of makes it land for other people, whether or not it's exactly the same, because I don't think most people can get their impression exactly to the same, but the things that sort of make it mimic the other person, well, I need to get that to land. So I'm sort of been working on that, listening to myself speak as I try to imitate lines I hear. I'm working on it. I got one of Astarian where it's not perfect, it's not. But I think it was pretty dang close considering I am not a full-grown man. Like I am a early to mid 20-something-year-old woman from America, trying to put on an accent, the pitch and the timbre and rasp going on. It's a hell of a lot to try to imitate, so for someone without actual training on that kind of stuff, I can actually kind of be okay and proud with what I managed. There is room for improvement, but honestly not as much as I anticipated, which I'm honestly okay with. Shite, I've got so many scrolls I should just give to Gale. Why am I holding on to them? Just the cute little control click. Because no barbarian is casting a friggin' spell. Let's be honest with ourselves, it's not happening. What does this say? This pass grants access for bearer to an entourage to Worm's Rock audience hall for the ceremony of Lord Gortash's elevation to the Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Well, shite. Guess we're going to that, because we gotta kill that bastard. And I know that wasn't how you pronounce the word, but
Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
well, no shit. Okay. Well, I knew that wasn't how you pronounce it in whatever big energy of an actual accent I'm embodying. But it's okay.
A potion a day keeps Kalimvor away.
Who the feck is Kalimvor? And Astarian, why are you encumbered? We don't need you encumbered. Give the fucking pig's head to Tab or whatever his name. You got all kinds of frickin' arrows. But we gave you the good stuff. I gave you books because I thought you liked them, but let's not worry about them if it seems like a problem. That is gold, friends. Let's not let those who are coveters and cravens among you take my gold and go. There's enough to keep you warm in winter. In those cold and lonely winters to come. Look into that purchased hearth, and see a bargain for peace. And you'll realize that such a retirement comes at the price of pride. Go on, take it. Take it and go. Those who are not afraid of me, it won't stop you. But nor shall we know a winter in which the coin of regret is idly spent. Instead, we shall know blood and fury and a triumph worthy of a flame reconcilable only with heaven, and swear it. Against us, arrayed is a group of fools. Let them be our bank vault. Let us raid them, friends. Let us grow rich on screams. That's quite a thing, isn't it? What is this? Spectator's eyes. We'll give that to wee Gale over here. What's he got? Elemental augmentation. Is that all? That's actually, that might be helpful. Oh, dear God. Here I am,
Can't
barely
give up
able
now.
to stay awake, yawning, a wee bit tipsy, with food in my stomach, in my womb. You got stuff going on, and that can't be denied. Why am I still rolling with this darn voice? It's not normal. It's not my normal voice. There we go. To start, like posting clips to social media and that. Should I get TikTok? I don't particularly want TikTok, but it might help discoverability. Because it's kind of the darn go-to thing right now.
Don't waste a step.
Oh dear, my mom texted me an hour ago. Oopsies. But did I answer? No, because I was focused. Well, here we are. Does Starring have anything to share?
Hello, my dear.
No, but we're at that progression of our friendship. So that's something. This. He's almost into the green. Not quite, but almost. No one needs to be on non-lethal damage right now. There we go. Well, Ab is off it, but evidently everyone needs to be off it as well. That. Activated, you can't be moved against your will by any skill or action, but have disadvantage on dexterity. No! Why would I hold that active?
Well, hello.
Oh, well, hello. What in the sweet hells were you thinking? What in the sweet hells were you thinking, activating that blast like that? That was right there. God, do you have any idea how much that hurt? That was not my fault, actually, attempt at that line. I gave up very early through because I was embarrassed to even be doing it. Cause better to just self-destruct yourself. And that way, if anyone says it wasn't good, at least you can say, well, I purposely was bad. Then they don't win. But also, you don't win because you're not actually doing your best and you don't actually show it or have confidence in yourself, but frick. Why would you have confidence in yourself anyway? Or why would I, anyways? I don't trust my voices or my accents. I'm committed to it, evidently, but mainly because I just can't stop it. I'd love to go back to my regular voice. Because this isn't a real accent. It's like a amalgamation of things. But boy oh boy am I stuck in it. Well, Gail is deeply committed to me, more so than my frickin' girlfriend is. Astarion's just sort of sitting there, just, just a pinch before, above midpoint, above just you're neutral towards me. So I guess that's a compliment, but not much of one. Sweet stone features, what the fuck? Affected entity is blessed by their own depiction and oh, the statue. Okay, I understand. Well, shall we continue? Because I've gotten very, very distracted.
How much farther can I go?
We should get to look at their gyronetic or their targeting modules. Let the man breathe. That watcher's
What is that?
lying.
Shield of Trolls.
Yes,
Okay.
darling, it's very leather-like.
Oh?
Not like that. You tried to climb up one, you madman.
So we're gonna have to frickin' fight these folks, aren't we? Is there a way in without fighting them? Impress the murder tribunal. Flawless murder tribunal. We kill 2 targets from this list and bring a severed hand as proof. We can stand before the murder tribunal and enter the Temple of Vol. Well, we only need to kill 1. Because we've already got Dribble's hand, so the other person has no proof. And technically, we did kill Dribbles, it was just a shapeshifter. Which, arguably, since Dribbles was just a clown, that might actually have been more difficult to kill the shapeshifter. Which is, intriguing. In the Alson Tavern. So we need to actually get in the city to do that. He refused Raphael's deal, but the devil said he'll still be there if we consider. What if we just say yes to that and then don't do anything with it? That seems like an option. At least to advance the plot, you know? Hey, buddy, back here. Was he in Tampalins or Char in Charis's Caress? Who's where? You with the devil. They wrote south, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine, I promise. Hi, Harper, in the basement. Hold on, we'll focus on that. We want the bloody basement of this place.
To meet my mother and father.
There's something down here that lets us in there. Oh, there is some. Okay, so there's a ladder. If you get, there's a staircase and they hint to round the zone. We take this. Does that get us anywhere?
We settle on Gondians and
Well, that's something. Damn broke. Sure, I help fix it. Okay, well, that's something. The alchemy shop. Already been in. Doesn't appear to be a ladder or any staircase or any such that. There is a private flask of light.
Let's see what this does.
Let's read that, shall we? Yeah? Today in the Alson, Nikos sat down across from me and pulled as he liked. I gave him this recipe just to see that smile of his. Smile lit up, eyes twinkling, but that soothing feeling I'd hoped for didn't come. My skin just prickled painfully. It does. Sense of nightlight, suspension of maculite. See the nightlight into the nightlight maculite. Stir with a stylus. Exert patience, presuming you were born with a ready supply. So isn't that a wee bit snarky? And lo, the solution will begin to glow with a bright and dancing light. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the ingredient forms an extract excellent. Funny, writing that helpful little rhyme made my jaw clench tight. It hurt. It hurts? Why? Small annotation on this copy reads, Lenore, found this recipe and, surprise, surprise, it leapt into my head. Hope you find a little light among the shadows. Sure you will, though none is bright. Yeri. Why does that feel deeply sad, actually? I learned a new recipe, but it doesn't feel like a win, if I'm honest. Are. Back here. It's just behind this one. Doesn't actually yield anything. Okay. Need to get into the house. The basement? Oh, well, there's that. How do I get there? Okay, so that's the other side of that. There's the bloody, what's his name? The basement? We need the basement. That's how we get where we need to go.
Something good here, I hope.
Display case or a distraction? Skies. Oh. 16.
Not everyone subscribes to.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Apologies. Didn't quite know what I was doing. Grabbing something, I got distracted. Clicked and shite happened.
For a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
Very much like a way into. There we go. There's the basement. We found it, folks. We found it. We found the ladder into the basement. Dear me.
You are not Chihira.
No shit, sir.
I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
Indeed I am, but I failed insight, so now I'm scared as shit. Dear God.
Do you know? I took her face, but she died before I could get her name.
Orin?
I wonder what Orin plans to do with your face.
There it is. Fuck me. Why? We got one neutral, but everyone else is a trap. Oh. Bro. There's a Starian. We need to get him to somewhere he can pretty well hide.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
You get up here, mate. Okay, no, you don't have the same initiative.
Where do I go from here?
This thing to do. Surprise. Shite. I'm way too tired and vaguely too tipsy for this. Okay. What am I trying to get after? You? You shapeshifter, you?
Death won't take me yet.
Where's the next one? How is she already damaged?
Very well.
Not quite what I was hoping to accomplish, but that's fine. 3 out of 36, 5 out of 30. Well, we can end this one next turn and then get damage on that guy with ranged or physical attack.
A better position.
Substance has been tried and tested.
Oh, hello. That was a sound. This is an action. That is it. Both of those are action. The only temper. No, he's just fully a threat. Okay. Cool. Why is this guy neutral? This is. Oh. Okay. That works for me. Morphic ambush. Great. They're all just dead then. That's what I'm seeing. Okay, 7 and 4 respectively.
What's
That
ready?
should be good enough.
Heading there.
Okay, we're honestly the weakest right now, so we'll heal him up.
Take your heal.
That's a fucking action though, so we should be okay from that one. Fucking ambush, well crap. Okay. Well, what happened there and why did it... There we go.
This feels good. Keep them guessing. Let's find some prey.
Stone features, why? Oh, there.
Can't afford to let up.
Time for some bloody work.
Oh, we'll try this. Starting to finish it doesn't work. Okay, will it work, but starting to still make it to finish it. Don't need it.
Orange doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Bal's side, I wonder?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Thank you! Because I'm not, I swear! You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent.
Yeah, a little bit.
Right. Equal to the High Harper. You can give her my report, then. The others... they're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city. But they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
Okay, sleep well, Pocket, and yeah, I'll definitely see you at D&D. And oh crap, I still need to come up with a character voice. Well then, aren't we making decisions on the fly? But yes, sleep well, see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!
The High Harper didn't tell you.
Oh, Christ.
Perhaps it's not my place.
Yes, it is. Go ahead and do it.
Tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
Ugh. What? Still alive when I found you, so you would have been fine. Probably, maybe not. Probably not. Still order. Oh! Isn't that fun? Take the healing potions. But this is definitely a problem. City's Harpers appear to operate independently, each separate cell feeding into a ranking member who oversees a larger network. This is an effective method distributing their efforts and ensuring that each unit is safeguarded against the infiltration of others. But once already compromised, the structure is their greatest weakness, with no individual Harper being able to tell where the contamination began and how far it spread. Well, shit. That's not great. And so, while they scramble to rebuild themselves, we carry on with the Chosen's work. Oh, crap. Okay, that's fine. No worries. It's totally fine. Why would I be concerned? Why would I be concerned about a freaking mattress cover inside of a cage with a broken door? No reason to be concerned about that, right?
Let's have a look.
Fine. Oh my god. Definitely a wee bit tired. Is that pinch tired or no? It's a melon. Well then. What is that? A random mushroom that wasn't there before? Or that I didn't notice before? Oh dear. No,
if
no,
not
we're
over,
not.
not through.
Is there anything worthwhile out here? What's that? And he's encumbered. Great! Great cab. Great. Oh dear, we love to see it. Why do I still have Featherfall? I don't remember that. Oh, wrong way. Don't need that ladder. Here we go. Oh, I'm actually genuinely tired. We're doing Or that's fine. It's fine, I promise. We're all fine. We're not exhausted. Why would we be exhausted? Why would having people
Rented the steel watch?
Yes, darling, it's very...
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Okay, we'll talk to Raphael and at least, you know, say we'll take his deal and then we'll just not follow
We
through,
settle
right?
on the Gondians and
Why does Somi want to talk to me? Is that like a thing? Is there a thing here?
Let's go to Khan's Guts. She has the most fabulous sendal.
Oh, dear God.
Go on. If the steel watch come poking around, my brother and I will earn our coin.
Oh, okay. Well then.
Almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun.
And
the
mother and father.
other person with you.
What's her bloodlust?
Like
Doesn't seem
what?
wise.
I don't know, but I'll
Other
know it
people
when I
with
see
you.
it.
Let's just stick to the list.
The Absolute's armies lay siege. They won't care about stupid lists. We have to be prepared.
Whatever we need.
Save names so that
Why
we're
is
talking
everyone
to.
acting so normal? The Absolute's armies are coming. We need to stock up.
Okay, are you a crisis hoarder?
Oh, honey, if we should stock up.
Yay!
I'd probably break his nose.
Up we go.
How's an adventurer supposed to do a damn proper?
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Where are we? Why are we not moving?
We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of a nigger.
Oh dear. Okay.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't
Then
just
fine.
physical.
15 loaves it is. Set your worries at ease. Safe hands.
When you've met the drow.
An apple a day.
Strength
Well, well. Aren't we in the midst of something here? Oh, how do I get to Raphael? I don't know. That's it. Yep, it is. Okay, we'll take his deal. And then just now
My
not follow
favorite
through, 'cause...
future clients. Are you ready to accept my kind offer?
You know what? Actually, I forgot we actually had to sign for it. No. No, I changed my mind. I shall not sign whatever.
Still holding out hope for another solution.
For whatever infernal contract you offer. That was underwhelming. I forgot that aspect where it was an actual contract that could be enforced. I don't like that. So I'm gonna have to fight again, aren't I?
We're shopping first. Dinner with my
How about
parents,
we settle
remember?
on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
A cute little quick rest, short rest. Save. Hopefully that invitation is sufficient to get us into the city. Which means not talking to the Steel Watcher.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Need an 8 or better. Let's try this. And we got a 9. Barely passing it. Fantastic. Like, fantastic that we passed it. Horrifying that it was this close.
Ah, yes, the Orphans Fund. You can pay me directly. I'll make sure to pass your gold to the orphans.
20,000?
I'm sure you will.
Gaining access will not be easy. We must...
You aren't passed.
I got an invitation.
No entry today. Special occasion. Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay... Might be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry.
Hey, there we
Lower
go.
the gates. Special permission.
We got in! Nestarian is happy! He feels all posh and important.
Halt! We do not know how you gained...
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Uh-oh.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Oh, crap.
Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Okay, well, the, what's his name? The Hot Topic manager has now invited us to his inauguration, which is deeply terrifying, because I don't think he should be in power whatsoever, but that's fine. Really no concern there. Okay, so for my Tabaxi character, so have the thrill. They're really tough. Will she be slightly Russian? Strong like Russian vodka. don't know what you're thinking, but I think you have a problem. Wilderness is not a safe place for anyone. The fact that you think you can out-wisdom it, can outsmart it, you're a fool. Oh, that's for the taxi character. It's something. It's a voice. It is. It is. That's. But this is not.
So much for the cavalry riding to our rescue.
Oh, is it a problem? Sorry, you know.
This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose.
Ooh. Network of spies. Well, Stallion's feeling a bit snippy, a bit sassy. But look at that statue. Hey, Malin, what have you to say?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most... I am free from my bonds. You must face them.
Okay, cool.
I will help.
Been through that conversation before. What does Shadowheart have to say? Shall we find out
We can't
together?
rely on the Harpers. Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters. We're on our own. Though, I suppose we're used to it by now.
Suppose.
Very serious of you. But go ahead. Nervous, perhaps? When we entered Worm's Crossing, it felt like it might be the beginning of the end. Whatever happens, I'm glad it's with you next to me.
Of course.
Nervous, perhaps?
Okay,
When we entered Worm's Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation.
Oh my,
Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to.
Oh, that's actually very sweet. Well, Zeblor's gone. Still deeply upsetting that he was ever there. Context that he was. In here. Okay, and we didn't really get rid of much weight, but that's fine. I'm just curious, what does take the shape of a dire raven that can avoid attention of blind enemies. 13 hits. Oh! Well, that's just wrong.
can I do for you, my friend?
So get wild shaped peacock. Okay, cool. And then brings it right back? What?
Oh.
Okay, cool. That's good to know.
Are they going to arrest us?
That's a lot of voice lines at once.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
I can't really glaze that pizza. It must be...
Did I click the wrong thing? Did I leave camp instead of resting? Possibly. I don't know what the colors mean. Okay. That's something.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion. Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
Oh, will you then? Okay, well that's that. You can.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this
They
one
throw us in
more
jail.
time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me which
Calm down, dear.
the house.
It won't happen, I swear.
I can't really glaze that pizza. It must be hurt.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them
Huh.
what happened.
Interesting.
We'll be home in no time.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
You've been saying that for ages.
Oh.
We're still here. What are they waiting for?
I don't know, dear.
Intriguing.
All we can do is be patient.
But here we go. Okay, this is fine.
I own it.
We just have to go ahead and kill Gortash, don't we? We don't really have much choice. Ah,
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
crap.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Gods, it must be
Bruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Okay. So who are all these bodyguards?
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Lord, Archduke, God. I'll call Gortash what he wants, as long as Lord Chatshield pays me for all this waiting around.
Okay.
Gortash is expecting you.
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend any moment.
I'll be honest, that voice didn't feel like it fit that face, but okay.
You hear? My lady says Absolute's army's on the march. There's watchers. We'll hold the line. You best believe.
That's
Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be...
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
that voice absolute fits, thank you.
Hush. Patriarchs are upstairs. Lord Janeth could call for me at any moment.
Oh, you're all so boring. You're just obsessed with your bosses. Ugh.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the master. Just as well.
Oh, so I'm I'm useless to talk to if I'm not your master. Well, isn't that a wee bit concerning? Got an upsetting understanding of the world and warmth. I understand it keeps you alive, keeps you fed and housed. It's not ideal.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
This is about to be a second battle. There's no way this ends well. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, here we are. Save. And hope for the bloody best.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
I want to punch you.
The Steel Watch.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. A prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding,
I think I'm scared of death.
Together,
you think that's
we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself.
Balls?
She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know. She's tricked you before.
Has she really?
She's targeted me
I thought
as
I
well.
suspected her.
I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
And your version of glory is subjugation? Is that it? So I think it is. I think your version of glory is subjugation. I don't like it.
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my Steel Watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the three are united once again.
And then I kill
Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
I kill you.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
I hate that I had the same thought as the Emperor. I don't like that. Try this. It's unlikely, but we'll try it. And it didn't happen. Cool. We rolled a 9! Yay! We'll try this once more. Because we got this. Okay, we passed. It's all good. It's all good.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
That's honestly intriguing. I'm genuinely tempted.
Then let it be writ by the Black Hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun.
And I shall not hold this pact.
Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice.
Uh-oh.
Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
It's the cat or the
The
little
faceless
girl.
in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
I'd already suspected somewhere in there was... How else would Zevlor's body have gotten there? That's not earth-shaking thing.
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there.
Uh-huh.
For all its charms,
Sure.
Baldur's Gate has long had a
Sure,
cancer
sure.
in its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is. Where
We're
she
not
worshipped
concerned.
and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets.
Uh-huh.
You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
Sure.
Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Now, some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked.
Oh, God. I want to punch him. I want to punch him!
Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed.
Right, let him think that
Distinguished dukes,
we're on his side.
patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
Absolutely, why
I
wouldn't
swear.
Because I am the enemy. Except for
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Lovely, isn't that great? Absolutely.
My friends, the steel watch
fan-freaking-tastic.
stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Shall not. I shall kill you when I do arrive. Okay, we did a thing. It's fine. Fist and the Steel Watchers are clearly a problem. We got a bunch of nobles here, but I'm uninterested in engaging with that. I should like to find, what's it? Shadowheart's Enclave. Former Enclave. Oh, I should like all of us to be together as well. Oh, crap.
What does it feel like?
Darling, it's very...
This is bad.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Wonder why no one else was
I'll
there.
give it a shot. No one stopped me yet.
Let's go to Khan's Gardens. She has the most fabulous
Try to climb up one, you madman!
Where are they? Come on, shall they join me?
Delicious. Yes, let's.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Why would you just drop down off the frickin'... Why would you drop off the roof? Why?
Yes, darling, it's very...
Okay, well, everyone else. Let's go over here and act like normal, sane people who don't just jump off a roof to get where they're going. Please? Please, can we not do that? Astarion, yes?
I got it. And thanks.
Astarion, come on now, man.
You're in safe hands.
This is safe to take.
Is
You're
that
absolutely
blood?
sure.
No.
We're absolutely sure.
Can rest.
Every substance has been tried and
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, 8 less health than That's fine.
Going to arrest us?
Something's not right about those steel watchers. I'm telling you.
Ah, they're harmless. Except if you're a criminal,
The
of
gods
course.
truly this petty.
It's more than that. The way they look at you.
Lost a mysterious Charon room.
Don't like it.
You're not being
Interesting.
paid to like it.
An imposter in our ranks. If this is true, it could be anyone. You, me. Well, not me, I know who I am. Perhaps we shouldn't take Gortash's word for granted. But if he speaks the truth, we need to be careful. Orin could have eyes and ears on us right now.
So, we have a shape changer at our camp. Good luck finding her. You could watch out for anyone acting strangely, but, well, you know the lunatics we camp with.
He's so unnecessarily sassy all the time. Why? I mean, I love you, Astarion. Why? You know the lunatics we camp with. What? Why was that necessary? Find pride and purpose in the Flaming Fist. Join today and protect Baldur's Gate. Led by Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard himself, you'll be tasked with guarding the city streets, protecting its people, and upholding the laws that govern us. Speak to any of our friendly fists throughout the city. Friendly fists? What? Am I expected to just accept that? Friendly fists?
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Speak to any of our friendly fists throughout the city, or visit our headquarters at the Sea Tower of Baldur and find out how you can blaze a new career path today. Look. Oh, overall. That's some nonsense, isn't it? Baldur's Gate Protectors? Sure, why not? Let's read it. Let's read it. The page contains an elaborately illustrated story about a fictitious vigilante flaming fist called the Fixer, thwarting criminal schemes in Baldur's Gate. About time you showed up, the Fixer growled. About time you showed up, the Fixer growled. His voice was like an ogre's footstep on Lower City's gravel. Harsh, hostile, wholly unmistakable. Figure stepped forward. Another member of the Fist, an elf known only as Ghost, master of stealth. Forever one step ahead, yet 10 leaps behind. Left eye was missing. His right eye was haunted by the horrors that would leave an ordinary thief raving mad. Don't act like I kept you waiting. The Geld snapped like Durnbold's daughter. Word from inside the 9 Fingers demands ransom. She's planning on just returning the girl's head when Durnbold fucks the girl over. I was meaning to go to like a very proper English accent, but that didn't happen. The Fixer nodded. Eyes ablaze with a fire that would have scorched even an archdevil. Let's pay them a visit, he said. Hint, sadistic smile. Oh, sir. Something to say? Have you? Well then, say it. What's that? A giant arse sword on the back of the Steel Watcher. Can I steal it? Can I steal it, do you think? Probably not, but it's worth a try, right? Probably not. How I get my arse handed to me? No, it's not. That's not how I get my arse handed to me. Well then. Isn't that something? Have I not been through here? What does the backside look? Because those gates are open, sort of those though, so perhaps we can just sort of go through here. Hope for the best, yeah? You know, just something like that. It's fine, I promise it's fine. And now we're in the lower city, are we? I fear we may have, venturing forth. Does that cancel some of the quests? Or can I come back? That matters to me. 912, what? Why? We'll try this and hopefully the quests don't go away. If so, Shadowheart's quest is just done for. Done for, I say. What am I doing with my voice? Can't tell what I'm trying for, if I'm trying for anything. It's just here. Okay, well. Okay, well. It's like it's loading, it's taking a moment. I don't love the moment that it's taken, but it is a large game, so I can grant it some immunity. Good, good. Oh, what was the voice I just did there? Did good. Come on now, Paul. You can do better than that, at least. Good. Good. Well, here we are. Our city. Yeah. Stage of our journey. I can't wait. Here we are. Here we are. Hello. Well, maybe that wee bit unhinged right now, but it's fine.
By order of Lord Vortex.
And we still go back to Worm's Crossing. Let's check the freaking journal. No, we can still. He disappeared after the. Family said. To the Temple of Vol. Oh. Escape Valeria. Investigator Valeria is now convinced Father Lordan's murder is linked to a wider plot. Has asked us to bring the news to our constable, Gauntlet Devila, in the lower city's Elsong Tavern, and disable the Steel Watch. Gortash is protected by the Steel Watchers. We need to figure out how to disable the Steel Watch and consider Gortash's bargain. Gortash proposed a pact of allegiance with us. If we kill Orin and take her Netherstone, he will let us rule the steel alongside him with the Elder Brain at our command. Now that's a right bit of power right there. That's all contingent on trusting the feckin' high school hot topic manager who never grew up. And I don't trust him. I think he's a power-hungry such and such. Frankly, if I were to say, I think he's a right bastard. But since I don't know for sure, we'll ride with this for now. We went vaguely. Went to another voice there, but we're back. Wasn't sure. Uh-oh. So why is it saying quest completed? So I don't think it is. I think we need to find her parents.
Not my concern.
Not like we can even turn around and
Can we go back to Worm's Crossing and find her parents? Does that change anything? Because if it does, I might go back and just wander the city until we complete a quest, or advance it at the very least. No. These weird-ass voices aren't really intentional, if I'm honest. I just sort of started and now I can't stop it and I'm tired, so it's genuinely taken effort to switch back to my main voice. Because for whatever reason my voice and the sound of it is just resonating in a bit of a throat. And it takes a concerted effort to go back to my voice, and it doesn't feel like my voice right now, so we're just going to go back like this. And it'll gradually. Yep, there it is. It's almost back to where it was. We'll
Never
just
wanted the easy path.
deal with that, I suppose.
Something's not right about those steel watchers. I'm telling you.
Ah, they're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
I will say I'm right tired though. back to find a Sharn lookout then. Okay, so it's not done. We just need to find the Sharn lookouts will be present in the vicinity awaiting her return. Or to learn where the Sharn cloister is hidden. He expects to find a lookout hiding amongst the desperate new arrivals. Desperate new arrivals flooding Worm's Gate. Got to go back a bit. I don't think it's Rivington, but it's still a problem. Yeah.
Tools, all shapes, all sizes.
What I wouldn't give to be the guardian who invented the steel
Has the
watch.
most fabulous scent.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch?
I would. This armor was...
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gandhi... For a tour of the steel watch foundry.
Right.
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
You're going to hire all refugees. Just like that.
That's why we need to walk. Cleaning, cooking, construction. The possibilities are endless.
Working in your circus.
What do you get out of this?
Paramidius and Fred are keen.
It's the right thing to do, isn't it?
You'll be in a big...
Everyone deserves the chance to
Well.
make some coin.
And you'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Okay, well, I
Never
think
allowed sweet things right before
we're just going to try to find
Why were these
four
particular
shadow
red caps
hearts.
changed?
For more?
We had an unfortunate incident involving a child. All this kerfuffle over missing red caps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our red cap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
That feels sketchy.
How many red caps?
Keep a sharp eye out. Red caps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
Okay, too violent to work.
Baldur's Gate is for Baldurians.
I'm sure. None of you seem concerning, right? None of you seem like Sharns and guys.
This rumor mill's going mad.
How's that, like Decepticons, Transformers in the skies, or Autobots, or something like that?
Refugees traveling along.
This is great. Think of all the work we can get here.
Whoa, hold on. If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir. I've not been this well stocked since Waterdeep.
Velveteen Elixir.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed. Are we fixed on...
You look like you need to clean off the road dirt. Almost as much as I do. No good ends with hot water in a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
Hey, that was something.
What's the rush, Sob? Can't we stay here for a bit? The circus is tight down.
The absolutes are...
My dad said I'm not allowed.
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the ginny, everything. So don't even think about trying to stop us.
Why would I try to stop you?
You want to see the dryad or the ginny?
You can't get in trouble for for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
That's kind of sketchy, actually.
Why if we get in trouble?
How do you feel about Neverwinter?
It'd be different. We might trek all the way there and hear this saying, no refugees.
Bet you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem.
Okay, what about you?
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded. Bastards are charging a fortune.
Hey.
Don't have the strength to face another 10 day on the road.
We'll figure something out.
You alright? I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
I survived a bit. That'll be the end of it. And don't make things worse.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Those thugs worked for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything?
They were big, and they were angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
So where have I been? I know we've talked to dang near every named character in the History Temple. Checked out the circus. Been through. I know we went through. So that really only leaves this area. Let's go back to Rivington.
Nearly there now. See the city. Up on the hill.
It's up
Okay.
there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Seeing that from
Can't talk.
We told our son that the...
Okay.
Do you know where we're going?
Are you then?
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
See it. It's up there and we're down here.
The different
Need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
through there, and aim through here. That might be important.
But you'll be in a big...
Jesus! Then one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees. Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Why you say that?
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
I'm not paid to debate.
Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
I want to punch
Please
him.
just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The flaming fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
My guy, I'm genuinely from Baldur's Gate.
Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls.
Astarion
a
like that.
Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners.
Uh-huh. I'm sure.
You and I have nothing.
He's feeling petty.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are.
Oh, you think you're
Dyed
clever.
in the wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words.
This one seems fun. The chaotic side of me really wants to do it. I don't know that I'll stand by it, which is why I'm saving. But this seems really fun. Please scare the crap out of this guy. Let him, like, poop his pants.
Oh gods! Look, let me live, and I'll say nothing. I swear it. Just leave me and mine alone.
That was fun. I like that. Could be Sharon, maybe?
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again.
Oh.
But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon
It is
to take
him.
flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you.
Oh, I'm gonna have
Is
to
it
fight
true?
this guy.
Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Of course not. A cover to throw our enemies off the scent. I suppose you weren't deemed important enough to be informed of the plan.
That would have been fine deception in most cases. But your lying tongue cannot mask the empty pit in your spirit. She truly has abandoned you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the Lower City.
Dang.
Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Okay, well, as her boyfriend, I need to get involved now. And I also need to punch this guy. Okay, House of Grief. Ooh, in the Lower City. Anything else we need to do before we go there? Okay, we need to talk to Jaheira. Speak with Bookseller at Sorcerer's Sundry. I don't think we reached that yet. That's probably back, actually, in the city? So we'll go to camp and talk to Jaheira. A little short rest just to make sure we're there. Hello, Astarion. Hello, lovely. What are you doing?
Ah, I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks.
Not half so silvered.
We need all three stones to command the brain. It matters little in what order we obtain them, or how. Still,
she's right.
If you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of.
I promise you, Jaheira. I do too.
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
Yeah.
Haha! A kind way of saying, ye gods, I hope her dusty bones don't break at the first blow.
I like her.
Fear not for me. I will try my very best to keep up. It seems that events at Denthalans have overtaken us. My contact there just sent word. The Harpers have been fractured, infiltrated by doppelgangers. Perhaps we might have done something to help, or just fallen into the trap along with them. Oh, I only have myself to blame. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen. True enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Not a whole lot.
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own.
Oh, okay.
A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
I think he might be voiced by Matt Mercer, but other than that...
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
Left him to die. Okay, well. Greeting accents on my own. Not necessarily my strong suit. But perhaps I can mimic and expand upon what I hear.
As it happens, everything. He was with me the night I first heard that name. Connected to some cult gathering in the Undercity.
Oh dear.
What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst.
It did a thing.
We might have ended it there.
Worked out.
Cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone.
Minsk,
It was chaos. He
Come
was
on,
overrun. Dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles.
Oh, that's...
I had a choice.
That's kinda hot.
Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back.
Yes, indeed.
So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing.
I promise you.
Infection, indoctrination,
I am willing.
Eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Minsk's either.
Because I was playing the pragmatist and writing my friend off for dead, then I met you.
Oh.
If I seem suddenly flushed with hope and soft feeling, you have only yourself to blame.
Do I know?
Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
As do I, Jahir. I do indeed need to reacquaint myself with the city. And some.
God, this is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight. You can forget just how much color there is in the world.
That's actually so sad.
Yes, of course. Obviously. Sorry, did you want something?
Feeling happy.
What can I do for you, my friend?
The vampy boy. The little vamp. Can I still get Halsey interested in me? We do a little thing with Shadowheart.
The belly of the city. How many people are born, live, and die within these walls, without ever seeing the depths of nature's beauty for themselves?
Weak.
I shudder to think.
Hello to whoever joined the stream. Glad to have you here. Well, let's see what
Given the
Halsey thinks of me,
circumstances,
shall we?
You're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
That's kind of lukewarm. Don't love that. I don't love that, not at all. Not even a little bit. Gale, what have you to say?
The bustle here takes some getting used to. crackling fire and a tresson for company is usually more my speed.
Honestly,
Still,
same.
we
Minus
must
the
flow
wings
with the current we
part
find
that it has.
ourselves in, however tumultuous it may be. If you've need of me, I'm glad to help.
Don't say. And you, what are you thinking?
Please, there is little more to be said on the subject. The best thing you and I can do is march on towards whatever awaits us. The end may be close. Time to reap what we have sown.
Okay, we'll see. Going off mic very briefly, but I'll keep playing.
Baldur's Gate. You know, I never quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got within reach of Worm's Crossing that it felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home. I suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expect to. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
And back on mic. Oh, crap. Agrius, I stopped by your stream just to be nice, but thank you for the shout out. I know you're not in here right now, but that's still awesome. Yeah, that's why I was off mic. I saw Agrius, someone who I'm gradually getting to know a bit more and will be playing D&D with tomorrow. Just wanted to say hi to them since they were live. I don't trust this girl and the cat. I don't think necessarily that it's any of these people back here. I think it's one of these two.
I brought my own paring knife.
But you've not done any cooking, I note.
Here goes nothing.
I just think it's a little sketchy. Oh.
King Yank, your deception ends now.
I was right.
I shall cleave the truth from you like flesh from a doer.
Is this true?
Help me! She's gone mad!
Stay out of this. She is mine to purge.
So what's happening?
I saw her. She slipped into camp in the form of a woman and shifted into this abomination. She tried to silence me and hide her deception.
I didn't do anything!
Gortash warned you of this. Then there is nothing left to discuss.
Is this wrong?
Say your farewells, Nevukrim.
Oh crap. Okay. Going with this, because this feels like a trap. I think it's the cat. Maybe? It's the cat.
Perhaps if I remove your eyes, you'll see things as they are.
There it is!
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek?
And I was wrong,
little
but I was also
piggy?
right. Where's actual Lisa?
Hush, Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple.
Well, now you must die.
I will not slice. Her kind die too easily.
Orin, I
The
shall
murder lord
separate
demands
your
a better
head from your
offering.
shoulders.
Something new.
You shall
Sticky,
die.
sweet and delicious. He
It's me.
wants you. Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone.
And
oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow.
are you the
You
same?
must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin.
Oh, it shall be set. I promise you, it shall be set.
Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me.
Oh.
Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws.
Oh,
You
Daddy's
must kill
girl.
the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
So how can I truly
We slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins.
You think I'm scared of you?
Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
You're assuming I think that
Orin
highly of
demands a
Lae'zel.
fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone.
What's to keep me from killing her
Accept,
right
and
here?
you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Or shall I hunt them?
Allies? Oh no, we had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit.
Ma'am, you are
Only
unhinged.
then will you be sweet and sharp,
And
ready
she's-
for the murder lord's purpose.
Ew, she's positively demented. Let's tell her everything. Shall I give that a different take? Another take. Not different necessarily, just a different attempt. A different read, if you will. Oh, she's positively demented. Let's tell her everything. Another one, shall we? No, that's too much. No. Holy crap, I've been streaming for 7 hours. Am I unhinged? I very well might be. Hello to the person who joined chat. I'm so sorry that I'm currently, as I am, as you entered. Maybe you've been here for a hot second and I just didn't notice. Anyway, I'm having a moment.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Oh.
Kill the Bay Knight, and I will keep my blade unblooded. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat.
Oh, she's so
Make
demented.
them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen
so
close, bone
unhinged.
killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring
Really
me
using
his
Lae'zella's
stone,
leverage, really?
And I will set the bait
Really?
free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter.
She's positively
That is
demented.
Baal's offer. He
Wow.
will not make another.
Ah, so Lae'zella's gone. No wonder Shadowheart's thrilled. Absolutely, positively thrilled. Is her tent actually empty, though? It was down here, right? Or over here? Ah, she's gone. She's well and truly gone. How's the child doing?
What happened?
You were being used as leverage for Orin.
Is she coming back? I don't... If she does come back, I'm sticking her with my potato knife. Hard.
That's it.
She won't take me again.
That's proper. But I was right, we are more dangerous and we shall take her down. Down. Do not doubt me. For she will know. White kiss of death. Holy crap. Can't believe I still got a nude statue of Astarion. That's absolutely wild. How do I give a shout out to someone? Like, I know there's no really, many people here, but in case there's anyone here who's not following Agrius, I don't really have a shout out mechanism, but let me get his stream link. And just drop that in chat, and go ahead and follow Agrius if you have the option for the time. If you are so inclined, stand, and if you are not already following, and if you are, well, just say hi, and then come back here, because I don't have many people watching right now. Okay. don't know why I've chosen this voice, but here we are. We have made our decisions and we are sticking by them.
We can't just let Orin take one of our own, even if it's Lae'zel.
Oh, look at you, Shadow.
We have to rescue her, or kill Gortash in order to win her freedom.
Well, I'm fine with killing both Gortash and Orin, and I feel like that's the plan either way. So is this really a problem? Astarion, are you bothered by this statue? Or Astarion the Sensuous? Just look at those cheekbones. What? What? Why is it moving? Why was the statue moving? Why have I not been doing this? Oh no, that's a blessing. Okay, it's automatic. It's automatic, you see.
You almost pity Orin, taking Lae'zel like that. Give her half a chance, and she'll rip out the shapeshifter's spine.
Look at Astarion quietly being actually Lae'zel's cheerleader here, going like, Orin doesn't stand a chance. Lae'zel will just absolutely destroy her. Hey. That's absolutely brilliant, actually. Oh, bugger me, it's 1 AM. It's 1:08 AM, actually. But am I tired? No. Probably yes, actually. But I'm past the point of tiredness, so I go to sleep now. I go to sleep now. Here we are. Go sleep. Yes, that nice rest. And onward toward dawn. Or to sleep. Exactly 40. 40. Doesn't look like a regular rest, but maybe. Oh, it was a regular rest. Okay. Okay, it was regular rest. Is there anything else to say? Speak. Does anyone have anything to say? No? Okay, then we shall leave. We shall leave the dump.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
Oh, all these people I want to punch.
And I'm sure the Manet will deal with it.
I have no patience for this nonsense. Speak for the... Speak with the bookseller at Salt for Sundries. We're losing the little voice. Here we're losing the voice, but okay. It's okay. I don't say losing accent because this is not solid accent. It's just a voice. Don't know how to do this accent. Just making choices, making acting choices as I go along. No. We just make our choices and we live with them. Us life. And we're going American now. We're back here. Oh, but that here was a bit... There we go. Now that's more an American Rodigar rather than a here. Right at the front of the mouth. Like you're spitting every killer level... Not level. Killer letter out. Here we are. Disable the steel watch. I'd like to keep the two pitted against each other, if you will. But as much as I dislike Gortash, I don't think he's smart enough to deceive me or hatch a plot. Orin is so unhinged that I don't trust her. Rescue Grand Duke. We can try that. Go here. Woo-wee! I might be just a little bit tired. Just a little bit, you know?
Pleasure isn't just physical.
We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you.
That seems like he believes it, but it's not actually true.
Watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
We're gonna quickly go off mic again just to say hi to someone else I know who's streaming, and then we'll be right back.
Right. Hear me out. Sharess's caress also has roots.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Sharess's caress isn't just about...
why does Worm's Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
You will when you've met the drow.
We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity. I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Hear me out. Sharess's caress also has roots.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner...
why does Worm's Crossing have so few lodgings?
Pleasure isn't just physical.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Let's go to Calm's Gulls.
Did you get a look at their gyrometics? Oh, they're targeting on you. Birthday boys just...
wetting your whistle.
That way.
What does it feel like? We've got the tool for the job.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. No time to rest. Need to find a way forward.
Something's not right about those steel watchers. I'm telling you.
Ah, they're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
It's more than that. The way they look at you. Judging you. I don't like it.
I'm not being paid to like it.
Okay, well. Shall continue on then. Back into the lower city, shall we?
Seems simple enough.
That's another person. If anyone's here in chat, I don't think anyone is. If there's anyone else here, give that person a follow too. They're a bit further along than Agrius, but they're part of the same group. And they're lovely. So we'll find out.
By order of Lord Baldur, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency.
I don't like that.
Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
I want to fight all of them.
We lost most of our herd to wolves.
Good God. Where to target? Baldur.
Almost nothing left. And you want to
Figaro.
take that from us?
Figaro again? Oh, Nesha.
I've got a good mind to...
Cora.
Problem, citizen?
Finds the Tsar's palace, which Cazador's palace. The real and vital Baldur. Here. Wait to road here. Oh, investigate murders. Scotland Devil will announce on tavern. Well, this has been nearly 7.5 hours. Thank you everyone who joined. I don't think anyone is here still, but if you're not part of Discord, join Discord with that link. And you know what I think we shall do? We shall read someone. And I think it's just me, but it's fine. We shall trade with just me. It's totally fun. Shall trade this person if I know how to. If I know how to do trade wish.
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your animals over to the care of the Ducal Council.
They're fun. They're not playing Baldur's Gate, but they're playing Lethal Company, and I know them. Baldur. I don't think I've directly interacted with them, but they're cool and they're part of that I know. I shall be. So they're good. And they're much further along in Witchgrave than
Not my concern.
so we'll do that. So thank you everyone for stopping in. We shall try to accent or voice and sort of shift back to my normal voice. And thank you everyone for dropping in. Glad to have you here. And we'll do this. It's yeah, I think I'm the only one here, but that's fine.
By order of Lord Gortak,
Glad to have everyone who did stop in
admitted to the city
here.
must be
I hope to see you here again.
All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the
Again,
ongoing
hope you have a great day, night, time zone, whatever it is where you are.
and, if necessary,
Have a great one.
more severe
Bye-bye.